I can say... Hello, YouTube. Yes, it seems to be working. It's working. I fixed YouTube. Welcome, YouTube, and welcome, Twitch, to this stream of EU4, not 5, where I'll be playing as Tunis. After, you know, Cat Menace has been captured, but he's currently sleeping in the socks. So I doubt he's gonna come over. I have shaken the drawer. We'll see if... Oh no, he has arrived. Well, start with starting soon, but starting with Cat Cam. Yes, Cat, you heard the summon. You answered Zeta's call for treats for sacrifice. Yep. There he is. Yeah, it's you. You've been summoned. Yeah, I know you want this, Cat. Hello, Knight. The stable EU5, yeah. Sons of Carthage, we're going to be playing as Tunis. First you turn around, Cat. Say hello to Zeta, say thank you, Zeta. And then march. Stable, totally balanced, not broken. Playing in a region I've actually never started in. I've never played in Maghreb. Never done a start there. Cats. Okay, for last bit we're gonna try and have you launch on screen, okay? Launch on screen. There you go. You want to lick the end. Do you have an interest in licking the end? No? No licking the wrapping? No licking the wrapping. You're right, because it's plastic. You don't have to lick the plastic. Yeah, he heard the treats, and so he decided, oh, treats time. If you know he's a cat, he'll claim he's never been fed in his entire life. Right, Mr. Cat? Oof. Will you settle down like earlier on my lap? Will we get some long time cat cam or not? Also, long timer. I'm gonna try and remember about ads. Try. And haha. EU4 got captured. So yeah, I loaded a very quick Tunis save just to check terrain and alliances and stuff like that. But let's get into the game, shall we? So we're playing starting as Tunis, a 1-3-3 ruler, who is it's quite terrible. And how old is he? Age unknown. Okay. Our son is 9 and is even worse than us, so we probably won't see our son for long. This is an Iron Man save, and Sons of Carthage is the name of the save. We'll be doing, as per usual, the little reading of the context for the country at the start of the game, while the game initializes. Go. And then we'll talk about achievements. The Sultanate of Tunis, 1444. The collapse of the Almohad Caliphate in the 13th century fractured Iberia and the Maghreb into a multitude of warring states. This period of chaos was a perfect opportunity for the Christian kingdoms to wage their war of Reconquista, resulting in the full annexation of all the Muslim states on the peninsula, with the sole exception of the Emirate of Granada. The Nasrids of Granada cling to their remaining territory as Castile makes repeated attempts to end Muslim rule in Andalusia. Granada cannot face the military might of Castile alone. If it is to survive, it will need to make some powerful friends indeed. To add to Granada's troubles, the Emirate is plagued with internal strife. At present, the clearest threat is the Emir Muhammad's nephew, Yusuf, who has ambitions for the throne and is rapidly gathering support to enforce his claim. That's why Granada starts in a civil war, or soon after the start. The Zionids of Tlemcen find them especially vulnerable. Tlemcen, locked between the stronger powers of Tunis, that's us, and Morocco, that's soon to be us, as we take over, struggles to even maintain control over the population beyond the city of Tlemcen itself. The most powerful of the Maghrebi kingdoms is the Sultanate of Morocco, ruled by the Marinid dynasty. Though they control a great deal of strategical and economical important territory, the Marinid rulers are little more than puppets of their Wattasid viziers. Many within the Marinid family resent the Wattasid custodianship of Morocco, while the Wattasids themselves are all but openly covet the throne for themselves. Being so concerned with internal mistrust, Morocco failed to defend the city of Ceuta from a Portuguese assault in 1415 and has since been unable to recapture it. The Hasafids of Tunis were once governors in the service of the Almohads. When the Caliphate collapsed, they continued to rule Tunis and have even awarded themselves the title of Caliph, though the Muslim world at large pays little heed to this bold claim. Of the three large kingdoms of the coast, Tunis is the least beset by internal struggle, and is relatively free to make incursions into surrounding states. In the interior, the Berber tribes of Mzab, Jared, Togourt, and Fazan all vie for dominance over the desert. Mzab follows the rare Ibadi sect of Islam, and its rulers descend from the Rustamid imams, who ruled a large part of the Maghrebi interior in the 9th century. Though unlikely candidates to reunite Maghreb, the nomads of the interior have had great importance in the fate of North Africa many times in the past. Religion, those who have been playing with me know that we are Sunni, high chances of new heirs, cavalry to infantry ratio, we don't care. We have a piety meter that determines what type of piety we promote in our society, goes from mysticism to legalism. And other Muslim religions are Shia and Ibadi. They're considered heretics. We want to convert them. For all other religions, we'll see. I have not made a decision yet. And we are in the Maliki school, which gives us development cost minus 10%, which is not bad, but not my favorite. Government, we're a monarchy. We can have consorts and royal marriages and kids and yeah. And playing in Africa, there are no region-wide mechanic in this region. You are free to fill this void of authority through your own actions. We will! And now to talk about achievements. So, I think my outliner. The first, well, probably not the first achievement we'll manage, but one of the two achievements is Barbarossa. As a Maghrebi nation, have 500 lightships privateering at the same time. So build 500 lightships, set them to privateer, wait a day or two or a month tick, done. Second one, Sons of Carthage. As Tunis own, of course, on Sicily, Sardinia, the Balearic Islands, the coast of Algiers, and the southern coast of Spain. Click these, including Malta, here, Granada, and basically a few extra provinces. And that's it. Well, plus Ceuta. But in order to take on the Castilians, we're going to need to unite at least this, possibly the Moroccan lands as well. We'll see how that plays out. First of all, let's see who rivaled who. Tlemcen only rivaled, has Portugal as an enemy, has rivaled us, has not rivaled Morocco. That is a vassal of Morocco. Oh. Okay. No, Tafilat, not Tlemcen. You have not rivaled Tlemcen yet. So maybe I can befriend Morocco. Befriend the Ottomans, befriend Granada, eat the rest. And at some point, once thanks to Morocco, we have the crossing, or Granada, we have the crossing, and we're into southern Iberia, befriend Morocco and eat Morocco. So first of all, let's set our rivals. We can have 3 rivals. Morocco rivaled us, Portugal rivaled us, Tlemcen rivaled us, and Aragon rivaled us. We're going to rival Tlemcen back because we're going to be fighting them soon TM, probably our first war and by far. Morocco rivaling us is a bit annoying, but we're not going to hold it against them. We'll rival Portugal because we can hate them back forever. And Aragon because we want their land. They're all more powerful than us, except Tlemcen. And let's see, do I have a CB on Tlemcen? No. Boo! Now, estates. And cat is gone. Bye, cat! So we have 30% crown land. All estates are on 50%. Well, let's have a look at missions first. First one is pacify the Berbers. So it's own all colonized land in the Fezzan area. So they want us to eat Fezzan. I was not going to eat Fezzan immediately, but hey. And that one gives us national unrest -2 for 20 years, okay? Traverse the Sahara. Once we pacify the Berbers. So, in Tripoli has a marketplace. Then we get cores on Tajahari. Is that? Yeah, that's here. We basically start getting through the desert into Western Africa. Ayer strike, we strike on Ayer. Permaclaim on Katsina and Kanem. We discover the Kanem area. And we discover Bornu. So we can get in there quite easily. Construct a Corsair fleet. Have at least 5 light ships. Okay, doable. And that gives us permaclaims on Eastern, Western, Tyrrhenian Islands, Baleares, Barbary Coast, Algiers, and Haute-Plaine. Good news, claim on Algiers province, Barbary Coast, and good news with that is that we can actually get to it. As soon as we get to it, we get a permaclaim. So we don't want to declare on Tlemcen until we get those permaclaims. So we want to start building light ships. How many light ships do we currently have? Answer is 2. We'll fund the last one sometime soon TM, mainly by raiding the Europeans for money and sailors. So that's not an issue. And being slightly over boat limit is not an issue either. I'll want more galleys as well, but that's time for later. Actually, first let's cancel these. We might want to hire advisors first. Oh, we have an Ibadi guy. Ooh, convert that guy. So they want us to conquer Fezzan, but I'd like to vassalize Fezzan, especially as we're guaranteeing their independence. We'll see. Ottomans are rival or allied to the Ottomans, or they don't exist. We could get claims on Alexandria and Cyrenaica. So Cyrenaica would be here, and Alexandria would be these 3 provinces. Cyrenaica I'm not opposed to taking. If I go into here, the Ottomans want it, and I want the Ottomans as friends forever, so I don't want to expand too much into their land. Fezzan is fair game. Possibly Cyrenaica, but Alexandria is off limits. The Ottomans will want it too much. And that's not where I want to go, so it's fine. Conquer Alexandria, no, but so... we'd have to hold just Alexandria. Oh, it's Alexandria and the coast? That actually could be done. Grab that piece out, say we're done. Conquest of Alexandria gives us an increase in the trade center of Alexandria. Not bad. Control the Barbary coasts. Yeah, all provinces in Barbary coast are owned by me or non-tributary subjects. Algiers and Haute Plaine, so basically East Tlemcen. Sponsor piracy. We have completed the mission with the Ottomans, so be friends and allied with the Ottomans. 10 provinces with a shipyard or a grand shipyard. We have at least 25% trade power in Ligurian Sea and Mitja. No, Mitija. Yeah. Oh, that province. Okay. So we still own, we have to keep that province, and it needs a shipyard or a ground shipyard. Not too complicated. Gives us Hayreddin, Barbarossa happens, permaclaim on North Morocco, Garb, and Central Morocco. So that's when we go into Morocco, if we haven't managed to get in before that. Because this one, well, as soon as we conquer Tlemcen, except Figig, but we'll want all of Tlemcen. Are they one less than 100? Yeah, they're 84%. But we absolutely want our boats from the start, and we want to go and sail out and raid coast. To steal sailors and money from them, especially over here. After that, seize the Isles. Once we have, yeah, there. We get Crete, Rhodes, and Cyprus. Ooh. I'm up for that. So this one is Crete, Rhodes, and Cyprus owned by us. We get Med dominance, giving us chance to capture enemy ships, which is not bad, but we're going to claim on Venezia. Oops. And raid on Genoa, seize the Isles. And we need to own... Give me a claim on Genova? No. Devastation at least 25, I think, with raiding or sieging. That's a lot of ducats and sailors. Rezone Valencia, take over Valencia. Speaking of diplomacy, yes. Castile rivaled Aragon, so there's a chance that there will be no Iberian Union, which would be great. That would be amazeballs. What's our eco like? Our eco is piss poor. Our eco is piss poor. How many men do you have, Tlemcen? You bring in 9k, we bring in more, but we bring in horses. Get rid of the horses. Instead, hire me a free company. Ooh, 7 on a free company? In the free company? Okay. Actually, not yet, because we need the ducats and we did the ships built, so we're gonna have 1 year. So, estate privileges. We have nothing that's related to holding land, so we can seize land. I want the mill points. I want the admin points. And I'll stay on 20%, well, 15% crown land. There's the monthly autonomy change, but we'll counter that soon, TM. So, Ulema. I don't really need the missionary prestige nor their maintenance cost. We could go see about that. I want the clerical education. Because I think we're going to go full Muslim and convert the dhimmi out of our country for once. Fund theological studies, recruit a minister. Hello, cat. No development of temple. Grant residence to a scholar, yes. But more important, I want the religious diplomats for the dip rep. Opinion of same religion and something like that. Especially if I want to vassalize Pazon. Missionary strength, I do like the religious culture. It costs 5 crown land, so I don't want to go too hard on it, though not yet. And religion, I want to go mysticism, so... Oh, because of E01 we go to on a +2. So this monument gives us a +2, which pushes us towards legalism. While not bad for... Legalism is not bad for one thing. It's men, tech, and money. Mysticism gives us missionary strength, stronger armies, and cheaper ideas. But no, we're gonna go full legalism. If we don't have any dhimmi, doesn't matter. They can be pissed off all they want. If they have no land to rise up from, we don't care. So I want the monthly +1. We can flip them freely, just a click brings the other one as long as we have one slot open. Yeah. I want my clerical ministers. I'll grant residence to a scholar. Now which one do I want? The shock damage inflicted and or received is good. I much prefer the Hanafi for admin tech cost or Hannibali for aggressive expansion impact. But I think I'm going to take the Hanafi to start with, because early game we're going to be starved on admin points. And I'm going to pay the points... well... No, I'm not going to pay the admin points yet because we're not going to be taking tech anytime soon. And he might run away because timeout for this 20 years. Before we take our tech 4 because we're going to be conquering and coring. Now, without the mercs, we're doing much better. Mill advisor, land force limit, national manpower modifier, that's not bad at all. What else could we do? Dip guy would be improve relations and spy network. It's not a dip rep guy, so to vassalize Faison it won't matter. Faison or any other, by the way. Stab cost, not interesting. I'll take the extra mill points. We might fire him at some point, but for now, he's in. I don't want to set a focus on anything else. I can summon a Diet. Let's see what the Diet wants. Hi, Diet. I need to finish my powers. Emirs. Yeah, right, what's my Ulema equilibrium? 32. Piss poor. Ulema, give me the oversight. Emirs, give me the supremacy. Now we're on 52. 61. Merchants will fix them, but they should be fine. I do like the expand the fortifications. Keep your forts on slightly cheaper. And it gives you more loyalty of the nobility than influence, so it's actually very good to keep them in check. I like the Grand Generalship, but they're on 65 with an influence, with an equilibrium of 71. And I'd like to reduce that part before I give them other things. Merchants. Soon TM will be taking this one out. Once we get back to 20% crown power, so after next land seize, probably. From the start. State maintenance and reduce inflation cost. Yes, please. We're going to be holding the Tafilat gold mine and deving it. Tax modifiers, absolutely. I tend to have very powerful merchants. I want the national sailors because sailors are going to be our backbone because no European No European is going to get access through the Ottomans and the Mams to come and into my land. So as long as my navy can hold here Gibraltar, I win. It's easy as that. As long as I hold that, I win. Or at least I don't lose, which isn't exactly the same thing, but works similarly. Do I want to give more things to them? The slot 4 is going to be the monthly power. Slot 5 needs to be kept for the burgher loans if need be. That one could be nice for a lot of money early, but I won't be able to revoke it. So I guess I just give them the free enterprise. Although I could have given the private trade fleets. No, I can give, well, 55, they're on 60 by default. Because I give there's a 1 from the, no, I did not summon the Diet yet. I want my monthly power. So we'll wait, and I shouldn't have given that one. I think I should have given this one. It's fine. Minor skill issue. Let's see our Demi. I don't want anything that reduces Ulema or Amir loyalty. You can have your Demi liberties, that doesn't matter. We can have the development of communities, although it doesn't matter either. We're not giving you the protected Demi communities. Promoted nobility from the Demi. Leaders without upkeep. Sure, there's no negative to it. And Demi contribution. Obviously, if you're Demi, you're going to get taxed. We can adopt the title of Khalifa for yearly prestige. Denounce sect practices for national interest -1. Yes, please. We apparently have some Demi somewhere. Where do we have Demi? Are you telling me the Ibadi are considered Demi? You should not, but I'll take it. Merchant draft ships for war is going to be great. We're not going to become the Mamluk. We might restore Al-Andalus. We're not going to restore Islam. Thalassocracy, what would be our requirements? We could. Ligurian Sea, Gulf of Valencia, Tunis, States of Gibraltar, and Agadir. And strongest... yeah, that could be done. Possibly. And that gives us Thalassocracy until the end of the game, with merchant lightship cost, naval tradition, diptech cost, and we can become a Thalassocracy if we want, but we don't want to become a Thalassocracy. Although, maybe. I want to restore Al-Andalus. And guess what? We need basically the same land from southern Spain as we need for the achievements. And I think Sons of Carthage, if I go Aki 1, achieve 1. But thank you. For some reason, the bot did not respond to me. It's as Tunisia, so we have to be Tunisia. Oh, right. There's a space. The rest we'll see as it pops up. I'm gonna Diet. Let's see what the Diet wants. Our Ulema, they want Kiev to have a base tax of 4. That's admin points spent. I'm not fond of that. Especially as it's just developing Kef. Oh, right. I have to get back to my old keys. Where is Kef? Kef is here. It's in the hills. It has a plus 20% local dev cost. Ick. and basically wouldn't bring in money. Cattail. Yes. Mamluk's opinion of me is 100. That's an option. It's a silly option, because the Mams do like us. Yeah, 35. They want Tunis and Kairouan. They're not going to get them, but, you know. That could be an option, a fallback option. Merchant Guild, they want Kairouan to have a base production of 7. Now that's more interesting. It still is hills, so terrible to develop, but it's it's grain, which is never going to fall off, but not the best trade good, so we're not going to be making that much money. But it's spending dip points, which are the thing. Oi, no claw. No claw, sir. No pawing at my hand, Sir Cat. But yeah, spending dip points is the least annoying thing that I can do. So I would really like to... So that's a really good option. Plus it pays me ducats. And hire an admin advisor for the Demi. Yeah, but no. I don't care about that. When he says we're still making 155 because we increased tax and hired an advisor. But we can hire an advisor. The question is, which one do we do? I think I want the improve relation guy. And we'll go with the... Let's go with this one. This one. How much is a deft click? 56. We'll try and remember to drop the encourage development for minus 10% on that. Ottomans, can I get a royal marriage from the start with you, Ottomans? No. Then I will improve relations. There. I'll also improve with the Mams. We don't have to commit with either of them, but improving with both is gonna help. And now we stay on speed 1 because I know that the AI is very good at raiding coasts. Navy needs to be at sea to raid, and that's what everyone is going to be doing. 500 sailors and 33 ducats from here. And now we can actually start our 5 light ships to here. Are we going to join this fleet? 1, 2, 3. No, because we needed 5. We're good. And we can go up to 3 tiles away from where we are, so... 22nd of November. Post rated, 23 ducats. Bay of Napoli, they're all doing the same. Fazan, I should be improving with you, and I should be allying you. Seeing if that's enough to get them to vassalize. I doubt it. But at least they'll be our allies until, you know, they decide to ally one of these guys and we go after one of these guys and eat them in the process. Bartak, stop being a menace. Come on to my lap. Next step is here and we get... Actually, we can do this. There. There. And pause, and we can do click, 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 click. 50 ducats from down there. All of Majapahit, we don't care. 67 ducats from there from plundering the Rome coast. How do we get? How much do we get from Genoa? 96 from up there. We're now going to be filthy rich. 20 from Toulon and Aix. It's only 2 things. Hi France, 68. Do we get anything from here or have other friends past here? No, we raided from 54 the coast of Aragon. Infantry and cavalry costs, I don't care. Can we get Mallorca? No, Majorca was already taken. Oh, we got the center there as well for 6 ducats. Woohoo! Now we're rich. Sure, Fazan. Let's look at Mzab and people if I have a chance of vassalizing them. No, because they say their eco base is way better than mine. And you allied Fazan, perfect. So Tugort, you're going to be the first to disappear. Jared, sorry. Oh, they both allied no, you allied Tlemcen. So when I go after Tlemcen, I eat them, and Mzab, you allied no one, no, and everybody hates you. So I want to claim on Tugort. Overt, build a spy network. Hello, Commander Hell Let Loose. Welcome, welcome. There. I can select a naval doctrine. Yes, please. We're gonna go with the Maghrebi Corsairs for privateer efficiency. Can raid coast. Well, not that it changes much, but hey. And 50% more loot. Yes, please. Provincial unrest. It's 0.1. It doesn't really matter. It's Zurwa. It's 3 dev. Let's enforce religious unity and just convert them out. It's gonna take some time, but I'd rather do it now and get rid of it. Not have the unrest of anything. Government interaction. We could go for ICTA, which is efficient, which is more tax, core creation cost, or Deprep and Liberty Desiring subjects. We don't have any subjects. The core creation cost is just so good. We'll do that. Where are the ships being built? Here. November this year. Okay, October. November this year, we get our claims on Tlemcen and we go after Tlemcen. Hopefully Tlemcen did not get any annoying allies. Jared is not an annoying ally. Just to be clear. Let's get 2 of them and let's wait, oh, here. Yeah. Diplo insults from Morocco. Right, I could insult people. Tunis gets crisis of the Maghreb until for 5 years. Stab cost, global trade power, institution spread. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to pay for my army. I am not going to pay for my fleet. And for the moment... Is it M to mothball? H. No. Money... Wait. No, it's in the macro... It's... No, military. Mothball all the forts. So I'll have to be just a bit careful at the start, but eh. Tlemcen preparing to attack Mzab? Oh no! I guarantee Mzab. What you gonna do, Togort? Yeah, because you're friend with Fazan. What you gonna do? Are you gonna call me into a war? That would be great. Sure, Fazan, we can share knowledge with you of feudalism. And you did want a royal marriage. I'll give you a royal marriage too. I doubt it's gonna be enough to vassalize them, but we already have the royal marriage. Here, you can have mill access through my land if you want. I'll just move these guys back a little bit. Come on, move in together. can move back to Tunis, it's fine. Gather in group. Mzab, there we go. My faithful friend of Mzab called me into a war. Perfect. Against these guys. Alright, I can't walk until 1st of June, but we immediately raise the fort. As long as they don't step on the fort and conquer it before the end of the month, we're good. Great Bullion Famine. So, war, we're fighting only Tlemcen. Oh. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping to do, because I was hoping to declare, but yeah, it's fine. I need a leader too. Zata, you're a long-time viewer, so you get to, and you spoke up first in chat, so you get to lead our troops. You're absolutely terrible, but you still get to lead our troops. Let's see if we can get some interesting merc companies. The answer is none. I'd love to get the Crimean Company for their 2 siege. These guys, barely better generals, so let's just recruit a free company. Fill up our ranks. I could build forts, I don't care. I don't want to invite the scholar. We don't want to draft ships for war. As for contribution, it's naval maintenance, I don't really care. What we can do though is recruit an admiral. No, they don't have an admiral and we have a bigger navy, so let's go to Annaba first. How long have I been playing? EU4? 3.5 thousand hours. This run, stream says I've been live for 45 minutes. But if you have any questions on EU4, do ask. I'm a bit rusty because I haven't played since before the release of EU5. But things will come back. Actually, I'm not going to go into Kabylia there because it's technically same naval province as there, and they have full morale. Thumbs up. Oh, Flatland. Boo. Free company. Attach to my army. And wait to recover. He's gonna march in and go to Kef. Nope, he's gonna fight my ally. I don't want to fight because I don't have any morale. And our ruler is an obsessive perfectionist, which early ages, as I'm not going to be building, doesn't matter. My kid is absolutely trash, so goodbye, kid. Kid died. Too bad. Have any chance of making Ottoman royal marriage or something? Almost. And once I have the marriage, I'll get the alliance. But yeah, I'm not... Oh, my regulars could if they got the month tick, but I don't want to. I'd rather occupy the province because I'm not able to fight that. That's an heir. Let's name it after my cat. Did the YouTube chat show up on Twitch? Because it does not. Oh, maybe I disabled that one. I'll give it a check. But I feel like StreamerBot... No, StreamerBot is working. I think I did a boo-boo, and I think I destroyed the copy chat from one to the other. No, Alice. Oh, yep. Yep, I think I destroyed. I did a boo-boo, and I destroyed the wrong set of commands earlier. Oops. Oopsies. Wait, let's just check. No, is it here? No, they were just disabled. So no, I just need to enable that and enable that. Thanks for calling out, Zeta. So now, YouTube, you should be able to talk with Twitch, and Twitch, you should be able to talk with YouTube. And my heir is obviously my cat. This cat. This nuisance of a cat. Congratulations, you're my heir, Bartak. Don't go hunting, that's forbidden. So he's marching out, we'll let them march out. March in right behind them. We'll watch them suffer on the fort, lose their men. Yes, meow. I know, meow. They do have 2 cavalry, but I don't want to fight the cavalry. We're losing 124 a month. That's actually significant. Okay, we saved our allies' land. Our main infantry is good. Actually, let's detach these guys. Put these guys in, and you come in a few days later. And then go to Dara. So with the complementary forces of the... Why did I lose? Aragon. No, Clemson Fleet. Clemson Fleet, what are you doing? Why can I not... Oh, you intercepted my light ships. There we go. We murdered almost all their cavalry. Catch are still not allowed there. And now they're down to 3,000 men. They probably have some reserves. They have 10k reserves, so they can replenish their armies. But as of now, we're good to go sieging. I think I'll take another chance at a leader. I'll let loose. Congratulations, you're going to be our 2nd general. Please have a siege. Please have a siege pip. You're better than Zeta. So Zeta's going to go after with the mercs, and the regulars are going to be led by Hell Let Loose. The poor of Susa. And prestige for local dev costs. I don't care about the prestige. Well, I do care about the prestige. And Kérouan, let's do the mission. So encourage development and tick. Can I not do it twice? Oh, because I need to improve another one. Tax, done. They did the state agenda. Oops. Okay, we murdered them. Ooh, that's great. We murdered all of their troops. It's carpet siege. And hopefully I get there. One of you has the Zeta force, right? Because you're going to here, yes. Now you come along because you're unreplenished, and hopefully we walk faster than these guys who stop to occupy this. Nope, they don't. They're going straight for the fort. But we'll own the land behind them, so they shouldn't be able to hold anything off. Are we going to reinforce that in time? Yeah, we're... You don't have enough men to siege here, but that's okay. Now the Austria's opinion of me is at least 100. Do we have common enemies, Austria, or is it just impossible to get it? Nah, I don't want that. I'll go with Kérouan again. Morocco and Tlemcen. So Morocco's gonna grab Fikik, Oujda, Mers El Kébir, possibly. And Mzab is leading that siege, which is annoying, but merchants lose loyalty, gain loyalty to the ulema, or the opposite. I will side with the ulema. That's going to allow me to go to the estates. No, not yet. Not yet, but they do have the Burgher Authority question, so their influence is on 59, whereas their equivalent is 54. Ugh. Maybe I'll need another event. It's fine. Okay, Morocco being there, you guys can group back up. Cities demand old rights. I don't have barely any governor form, so it's fine. I don't need to treat my men for... I thought it was Tugort that was about to declare on Mzab and I would get a free war, but that's okay. I have not set the spy network back up on Tugort. Yo, Ottoman, do you want to be friends now? Can we be friends? Yes, we can be friends. Cancel the spy network again. Royal marriage, we can get our alliance. And now the Ottomans are our best friends until the end of the game. I would like Mzab to drop the siege here. Well, to drop the siege, to move their armies out so I can move my armies in and I hold the siege. Because I occupied all the intermediary provinces in the middle. But it's currently them leading the siege. Dude, you have enough people to come and siege. There you go. Siege of Dra is over. I'm gonna let them siege. I don't need to risk my merc risk. My merc company doesn't need to be suffering. Well, it can stay there. Also, Morocco's gonna beat Tlemcen up, and now I get to beat Tlemcen up, possibly. And take revenge for my lightships that were sunk. Ottoman diplomacy. We finished that one. We get perma-claims. Sure. Perma-claim on the MAMs. So how many men do we have? 9,000. We have barely enough. But no, we're in charge now. Good. Oh, and we could jump that too. Wait, you guys join in. Conquest CB against the MAMs. Hong Kong, Kong, hello. Yes. How you doing? Wait. Yes. This is not new. Indeed, this is a new run. Yeah, bot is a bit overzealous. Yeah, with the reposting, but yes, this is EU4. Well observed, Doran. This is indeed EU4. So if I win the battle, I get to be the one sieging down their coast. And I get to fight their fleet afterwards. The fact that Morocco, or maybe someone else came in, Mzab was like, we're gonna help you. Well, you don't need to. The mercs that took the brunt. Perfect. Go mercs. Are you retreating to your friends at land? That would be hilarious. Yeah, you're retreating all the way to somewhere else. Who are your friends? Jared. So he's going around and into Jared, where he has mail access for some reason. He's gone on Black Flag there, but he's not coming back from this. Free Company, you're not the ones leading the siege. Oh, they released Algiers, okay. They released Algiers, they didn't give me anything, and they didn't take anything for themselves. Not the worst thing that could happen, because I have claims on Algiers as soon as my boats are built. Which I had to restart because I goofed. Can I pirate raid? I know there's a privateer map mode. I know they added a map mode for that. Colonial tech, loot, raising. This one. Oh, there's a few provinces in range over there, in Naples. And go all the way to there. Ooh. And this is still biz. I can go raid Constantinople. Let's go raid Constantinople. Let's go do that. How about that, chat? We go raid Constantinople. There. Don't think we can go all the way to there. And then we go to Tunis. As we recollect our troops and we get money from peeps. Going to Tunis. And I need you guys. I'm the only one who has a range over there to go seize their lands. Yeah. 60, 72. It's not supposed to, indeed. 30 from writing Byzantium. Recall diplomat. Get back to you. Back to clicking simulator, where we're going to raid Cyprus. And then the last bits of Corfu, Albania to piss off Venice too. I'll have to sort it out. I think I'm just going to disable it for now, the reposting. Alright, if you were on YouTube, you're not going to be able to speak with Twitch anymore. Disable those two. It'll make me also easier for me to follow what you guys are saying. What can we... Yes, but I'd like to know when I can go raiding again. I went through all the coast of Portugal. It's Morocco. Morocco's gonna grow bigger. Morocco is only 18,000, but they have vassals which are disloyal. So they shouldn't be following them into war. So maybe a war against Morocco could be an early war against Morocco. Could be an idea. Legalism, sure. Yay, recall them the guy from here. Bazan, are you sure you don't want to vassalize? They seem quite sure they don't want to vassalize. Algiers, do I have a chance of vassalizing you? No, because I own your cores. Blink, blink. Some sound of ads. So, as in 8 seconds, I'll take these 3 minutes to stand up, stretch my legs. So, do it like that. You should do the same, and we'll see each other in 3 minutes. And the ads on Twitch are done. Commander Hell let loose to answer your questions. I started playing, well, not answering that question, but I started playing when Emperor released. So 1.30, something like that. Yeah, it was 1.30, it was June 2020. So, and I've been basically playing only exclusively vanilla and Iron Man to go for achievements. One of my favorite countries and achievement runs. For nostalgia, because it was one of the first one where I felt like I actually understood what I was doing, and it was a bit of a struggle, but not too much. It was Switzerland into Switzerlake. It was one of the oldest achievements that I got. Favorite country, probably Castile. Because of its location, because once you get past the 2 starting disasters, you're basically free to do whatever you want. Also because it's with Castile that I did, well, starting as Castile, because was a starting as, that I did my Atwix Legacy run. And that was fun. That was a very fun run. Stressful as hell, but fun. Well, stressful because of the, I need to time this and be efficient and fast. I did like doing Mehmet's Ambition, planning... Cat, you're not allowed here. You have been evac! You're free to use the computer chip. I'll be standing. So, and for Europe, an Ottoman run, ALET play is always fun. My I don't like sand, where I started as the Ottomans and ended up in Socotra, with only and exclusively the province of Socotra, nerfed down to 3 dev because 3 dev minor, and being having the I don't like sand, and I got the Rags and Riches. No, it was Rags and Riches I got with in the Najd run, and the I don't like sand with the Ottomans, highest income in the world while holding only desert or coastal desert. After that, no. I liked how OP Korea was when I did when they released the updates. Have I made Prussia? Yes. Teuton into Prussia, yeah. But I'm not that fond of Prussia, to be absolutely honest. But Teuton into Teuton Horde, fun. Another Teuton start that I did was Teuton into Prussia for the Emperor, so 40k Marines as Prussia, while also going for triple the row. And as Prussia, I did my now famous among my community Snake from Berlin to Beijing, basically a straight line. I did do all the Prussia related achievements, although I'm not fond of playing in the HRE that much. Hussite Bohemia was fun because power tripping and making the HRE Hussite and almost failing the achievement because I made too many Hussites inside the HRE. Bartok, you're still not allowed up here, sir. I know you're my heir, but that doesn't give you the rights to the death, okay? I see you're not happy about that, but it's a rule. We could become Doff. I don't want to become Doff. Someone will steal it from me and it's just going to cost me money. Province improvements, I don't care. Truce with Tlemcen in 1458, if Tlemcen still exists. And you're allied with Jared, which is going to give me my CB on my conquest on Jared. Zab, do I have any chance of vassalizing you? Maybe. How much is ally? Threatened. If I ally, it replaces. So possibly not. Possibly not is the answer. E01 base tax of 9. There. With that done, there we go. Construct a Corsair fleet that gives me the claims on Western Sicily, Belarus, Barbary Coast, and Algiers. Algiers, I have bad news. Oh, I have to wait 1 day. Or a month for the claims to actually settle in. Did you remove the fort in Dra? No, you kept it. Boo! Evil. But it's flatland, so it's fine. There. There we go. We want to take... Doesn't really matter in terms of dev which one has the highest. No, Dra has the most dev. Maybe the longest one to get before we get ticking, but that's fine. If I cobalt Jared, it brings in Tlemcen. No, it doesn't bring in Tlemcen. No cat. No pawing. Oi! I would have really liked to get that off of Jared. He ruined the map. Who ruined the map? I think the real Zeta. Totally not similar to the fake Zeta. And now we could call in Fazan, but I don't want to call in Fazan. I'm going to be declaring on Fazan soon after. Can I get a wipe of your troops, sir? Yes, I can. Perfect. No, Bartok. Detach, detach. No, cat. No, you stay here. Works. Oh wait, I'm fighting in Tugurt. Duh. Mercs, you go to there. Holding the provinces are good. Who's here? Okay, just me, good. Did you not join the war? It's Jared. One further Mastani. It's fine. Port level 1, that's okay. And you go to Gadamis. You stay there and go help that siege because it's not going to progress, but which is facts, you can catch. How is that going to lead to a fight? Oh, it's Morocco versus them. Actually, you stay there. And you go siege over there. No, because I want this to fall first, so... License Lander. Ugh, conversion is going to take ages. I need to make that claim someday. And on YouTube. I have to drop the guarantee too, but I want to see where Morocco is. Maybe keep the conquest of them until I've eaten for sure into here and that Morocco can't come after me. Stack wipe their army, please. Leader gained a trait. Woohoo! Moral of armies and recover of army morale. Hell yeah! EU4 or EU5? This is EU4. Hello, da 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 da. Did I mistaken put the wrong game into YouTube? I might have mistaken that. Let's see if I can change that live or check that live at least. Stream settings. No, I did say it was EU4. This is the right game indicated. All good. This is EU4. I have a lot of hours in EU4, so if you have any questions on EU4, don't hesitate to ask. I'm all up to answering questions. And yes, we're losing a bit of money, but it's mostly replenishment of troops. Yeah, 153 for replenishment, and we're losing 150. The rest is the... Actually, use shift consolidate. Put you on slow reinforcements. And let's go plunder the little money that is there. With 10k men, it's going to be 1k. It's going to be 1 ducat a month. Which ain't bad. Try and preserve the balance as we finish replenishing. Now we're only paying 0.39 a month for replenishment. Incompetent administrator! Oh no, not 0.5 corruption. Doesn't matter. We're rooting out corruption, and now with plunder we're actually making money. Yeah, they ate all of this. Ooh, so actually I might want to release Tlemcen as a vassal and go reconquesting with them. That might be a great idea, because they'd already have their cores. Oh, Spain's going after Granada. Goodbye, Granada! Yeah, reconquest with this, reconquest from that bit of Tlemcen. Except the Tlemceni cores don't exist anymore. Do I have a Tlemceni core? I do not. Tlemceni core still exists here. Mercs, head up. You, head back to Tunis. Actually, go to Zuwari. Or no, just saying Gadames because there's money to be taken from Gadames still. Here, nothing, it has been picked clean. Here there's 196. And here there is 225. Woohoo! So many ducats to be plundered. Jared wants peace. Yeah, but Jared, I want to take your money first, like the money that's in the province. So next month you're allowed to peace out. Once we get to Titeri. Oh yeah, we can remove the expensive edict now. There we are. No money here. Jared, you disappear. Do I disappear them or do I vassalize them? Because vassal would take up a dip slot. Nah, let's straight up eat them. One of their provinces touches Kef, so even that one won't rise up. Take your money, take all your land, and we are good. Bye, Jared. Let's core that and core that. Oh, I don't have enough men here. That's not gonna be... That's no bueno. How do I split the army? There. Well, I guess we'll be plundering this more slowly. Fine. Timer, when's the next ad break? On Twitch, 41 minutes, so let's put the timer on 40. Try and keep track of the ads. Yeah, goodbye Granada fleet. Although no, it's 7k, so I just need 2k here. Get back to these guys, actually get to here so we can get the 225 ducats over 3 months. Although 9k exactly is a bit gamey, but it's fine. Aragon has paid the debt of Burgundy. Food shortage. And we are roughly 10k short of our max of people. Yeah, I need the Fazan coast and the coast here. If Dra doesn't get given to the to Tlemcen when I release Tlemcen because no core, I might keep it for myself just for that extra little coast cap. To put it this way. And no more money. No more money in the province. We can walk out. It's not much, but to link the short, I know if YouTube allows it. Oh, I'm not sure if YouTube allows it, but it's an EU4 made short where I do things. Ooh, Naples is independent. Hi, Naples. Aragon, I like this. Who are your friends? Burgundy, Savoy, and Lucca. Trade income for 50 dip points, or we gain a lot of money. I did not check our trade. We're making terrible money from Tunis and Safi. So we're probably collecting in Tunis and collecting in Safi, which is probably what we can do best. So I'll take the... What is dip points? I want the dip points. Less money, but more dip points. We have 15k reserves and 9k only standing. Aha! But your vassals are mostly still disloyal. But I still have to chew through Talisman. Joe draw is done. No need to attrit anymore. Algiers, sue for peace. Take all your ducats. Take all your land. On which I have perma claims. But a Reconquest CB is so much better. So can I subject? How do you... Oh, no, it's in here. Diplomacy. I can release Tlemcen. I can release Tlemcen. Ha ha ha. And I'm gonna need Titeri at some point, so... That I want to keep for the coast. But this one I'm gonna give to them. Maybe I can't. I forgot how you gave a vassal land in EU5. No, I'll just keep it. It's fine. In EU4. I forgot how you gave land to the subjects. It's fine. I keep it. Mine. I claimed it as mine, Bartok. He's completely passed out near me. Behind the lamp that's... there. That's where Cat is. Can't do much about it, and webcam won't hold the angle, so... Let us not pay for the army. fleet can go home. We're gonna have some separatists, but we'll wait until they're on to 70-80% and then we'll take care of them. Knowing that they're going to be rising up in here and not in here. 3 dev, 5 dev, they're going to rise up in the highest dev province. Also, I can make many claims on you. Well, one at least. All 3 are dev hellholes. I can make another one because more claims means more conquest. And I'm not opposed to holding a Fazan vassal as long as I get their coast. Yay, they adopted feudalism. Can we raid? No, but soon TM. And Almera got immediately raided. The Renaissance! This changes everything. Or not. Where did the Renaissance spawn? Samson wants a royal marriage. Absolutely, you're my subject, you're allowed royal marriages. It's not that imbalanced. Mams, would you take an alliance even though we're allied with your mortal enemy? Nope. Let's do a little Tugort war. Beat Tugort, get Fazan as a vassal, and then we think again about the Morocco war. I just wanted to fabricate another claim. Just for slightly faster coring, because a claim is 10% core speed. For those who would be learning EU4 or wondering. It's not always worth to go after that for just those 3, just that 10%. But over time. Northern State and Sahara. Absolutely, yeah, this is going to be core, so we'll core that. Tugort, declare. Claim. Well, Biskra is same as Tugort, so let's declare for Biskra. They're calling in Fazan, who's not going to be a Kobel, but is tiny, so not worth mentioning, and they're going to be captured. And once we own that, we can get into here, get 2 free cores on this, and get into Air, discover the map of Air, go into Air if we need more people. That's rude what you did there, sir. Are you going for my fort in Dra? Ooh, Miltech. Miltech 4. That should be my go signal for the... Yeah, he's going for Dra. Or for Morocco, because Morocco probably won't be on 4. Yep, so now my troops have superior advantage, and since it's a free company will do exactly the same thing as... We'll do great things. Actually, can I split off one guy? Okay, that's them gone. Good. Actually, you're gonna stay here. Hey, look who's coming with me. Subjects, please be supportive. And 7k. March out, mercs. We're gonna use your manpower pool to fight the... Amseni peeps. Amsen! Come on, catch to this guy. There you go. You raised cavalry, which is useless, but good job. We'll send in the mercs first. Actually, let's flip Zeta and let Hell let loose as leaders. So that Hell let loose goes in first with his 3 maneuver compared to the 2 of Zeta? No, 3 of Zeta. So we'll send the Free Company and then the regulars 1 month in after. Woo, Cordon! And here comes the 3,000 men. So we are going to be leading the siege. It's our vassal, so it doesn't matter either, but... And after that we go to Jufra. Oh no, morale of army's down. That's too bad. I should have unpaused, taken the fight, and then taken the debuff. Oh no, Morocco's claiming things as their own. Well, in my tier 4 troops, also... Let me fight your troops. They're going all the way to here. Split. One can come into here. I'll take the legalism, thank you. So where are you retreating to, sir? Down here. That's fine, the mercs are chasing. We're going legalism. Regulars can move over 1. There we go, no more them, now it's the... Hey, both sieges were going on. I can make states in Titeri, yes. And full core that as well. Oh no, not General Hell Let Loose, we need another general. Who has not been a general in Spoken Chat? Doran, you're a long-time subscriber. Sorry, but priority for generals goes to subs and long-time friends. Tunis for a base tax. Emir's prestige of at least 10 will happen for 50 admin points. For 50 admin points. Tatooine 3 production or the demi... No. Go for the prestige of at least 10. Alright, you're gonna go merge into these guys. We sunk their fleet, which is a little bit of prestige. Ooh, we can go raid. We can go raid. Oh, and over there. And there, apparently. And then back to here. And hopefully we can get all of this before Morocco sits out with their own ships to privateer. Wait, why can we not? No valid target nearby. Really? Oh. January 1455. Okay. Just green because soon TM. Got it. You guys can group so that it keeps 1 general. Mercs, move out. Grab general, move back. Although taking just, well, might not as well not take Sirt. Fazan, if you're okay, I'm declining your offer. I'm not even looking at it. Would you pay me a lot of money? Become my vassal? Nope, you say no. Okay, then war continues. So that's how you're back in charge of the mercs. And now we plunder the money of the provinces to pay for the replenishment of the men that we don't really need, but here, you guys join back up here. We have Saba, we have Jufra, we have Sirt. With, you know, 4 or 5 months each of loot in them. Cav is much better at looting, but Cav is expensive, and having it just to loot, nope, Muslim piety, we could get a lot of money here by increasing corruption before decreasing corruption. We can also stand at 100 legalism, because that's more tax power, that's more national manpower, and tech cost, which I'm absolutely up for. That was plundered. -7 and 42. Okay. Aragon, no longer great power. Did that happen because they fell in a PU? No. Someone grew bigger than them. Maghrebi must have grown slightly bigger than them. Each of Touggourt is done. While you join in Jufra. Around 35% here. And we can take up as well in Dip. Oh, marketplaces. Do I build marketplaces at all or not? I guess in our centers of trade, yes. No playing with the cable. No. No, cat. Drop that. If you're gonna be a pest, you're cute, you're that. No being a pest. Meech, can take a marketplace as well. I'll do it just on the centers of trade. There are arguments that they'll never pay off. But I'm plundering so much money from the Europeans when I go out that I decided that I could afford it. Each of Fazan is done, so now everyone move out. We're moving to the border up here. Fazan. Now you want to my Pizil, right? Right, yes. You give up claims in my land too, just to make it... just so that you love me more. And Touggourt, I needed to wait a day. Start building a spy network on Morocco. And I can only make a claim on Laguat. Let's fabricate a claim immediately. You have no friends. I might eat you and feed you to Touggourt and have Touggourt eat. Yeah, let's do that. And Touggourt, sue for peace. Congratulations, you're a Tunisian vassal. You don't give up your claims in Mzab, you give up claims in my land, you give me all your money. And you don't need to remove Mzab as your rival. Improve relations with vassal 1. So that I can annex them in 10 years. Too many dip relations, really? Yeah, but now I have 2 subjects. Well, 3, Touggourt, Fazan, and Tlemcen, so I can go to the emirs and take my strong duchies for +2 diplo relations. Boom. I now have 1 available dip slot. Hello, Mzab. Go for Laguat because that'll give us taking war score first. I have guaranteed you. Boo! Okay, then you're safe for now. But you lose your guarantee. Morocco, you're still on Miltech 3. I'm on Miltech 4. I should be able to take your coast, which prevents the Castilians from coming in, and I count on Otto Big to keep me safe from desires of the Castilians to come in. To put it that way. Retrial of Joan of Arc. Morocco, declare I want the reconquest on Kasdir. Or do I do it for Timilsan? This man. Because that's a fort, so even if it fall, once we get it... Are you paying for the fort, by the way, Morocco? Or are you broke? Yeah, you're paying for it. Boo. It's fine. Declare we want for Talisman. We're going for a reconquest. Do I feel... No, I don't feel confident sending in my fleet, so... Not without all these galleys. Yes, I'm overpaying, but fine, it's 1 ducat. And I want to approach the fort this way so that hopefully we can topple it fast-ish. Did we get access to new mercs? Is the question. A merc with siege pips, to be extremely precise. The answer is no. But there are, ooh, the Bedouin auxiliaries, but they're too far. When you look at the map here, you see in orange, you see all of the base locations of the merc companies, and that's what determines their tech. It's the tech of the country that owns them. So currently the Mamluks of the Nile, which are here, they're on tech 4 because Mamluks are on tech 4. We did get high... Can I walk into Fikik? No, I can't. Let's roll for another general because I'd really like a siege pip. Let's get me in. Please, a siege pip. 3 siege pips! 3! Hell yeah! That is going to be... Now, myself, please don't die myself. That's an amazing general that's going to help that siege so much in all the sieges. And please attach to this army. Don't go get stack wiped on your own. Yeah, from minus 49 to minus 28. As long as Morocco's looking, I'm perfectly fine. And with vassals supportive, I'm fine as well. Sus declared on Morocco, independent CB. I know one who got distracted. Algiers separatist. It's fine, they have to go on to Kef before anything else. And Tlemcen is walking away. Okay, let's go beat them up now because I can beat them up now. And I have normally the vassal attaching to me, and then we return to... Oh, they're getting Tlemceni no, Algerian separatists. Are you going to attach to me, guys? That would be great. Oh, are you going to occupy Oran? I wouldn't mind if you occupied Oran. If it's Dra, it's fine. We'll beat you up in Dra as well. That's why I kept the fort, among other things, among other reasons. Alright, the Castilians are at war too. Castile, what's your war? Morocco, Tafilat, and Marrakesh. Morocco, Tafilat, and Marrakesh. If I want anything from that... Ruthless. Thorn is ruthless. We'll hold in Mita. Aragon is now a GP again for some reason. He probably had some internal strife. Morocco was that fleet. That's not a that's a wrong fleet. Okay, this fort fell. Do I want to take Tafilat? Yes, before they actually put... No, because there's Fez in the way. We go to Fez. If we control Fez, we control the ins and outs on this side of the world. And Sus is the war leader on this one, right? Yeah, they're allied with Castile, so Sus is the war leader. It's not Castile. We're gonna need extra people here, but I'll have the vassals tag on. Prestige for mill power, or no. Prestige, that's fine. Prestige is a currency. Let's say you can actually attach to this guy, and don't need to attach to these. Let's take our month take off healing, and then... Prestige and legitimacy. I don't... Well... I'll just take a small palace. I don't need a big palace. Go here for one take off repair. Okay, you don't need to be in there. Get out. Hi, Morocco. What are these? Granadan separatists. Morocco, that's rude what you're trying to do there. Have you teched up to 4? No, you're still on 3. So it's still a free smacking. But I have the Timilsan fort to protect me. And I'm on their capital, so... doesn't really matter. Also, they fully occupied Sus. So they might be annexing Sus. And piecing out the Castilians. I want to participate. We sunk the 3 heavies and the 10 transports of Morocco, and we stole the transport. Ha ha ha. Let's move into here just in case they do something. And if you're going onto this fort, I'll summon the subjects and I'll just watch them suffer because they probably don't have a tier 3 siege pip, dude. They have 2. With Marrakesh, they have a 2 siege guy, so we have to be a bit careful. But worst case, we leave 1 guy on the siege, move out with the mercs. Allow attaching to the mercs. And we can watch as, because there are too many on here, so they are treating 2. Their manpower isn't infinite. Yeah, they're down to 8k. Just like... No, I haven't on 13. We're fine. Siege racing in AI is never a good idea, but we have 33% siege spy network, which helps our siege ability. They have a plus 3.5 because they have a spy network in my land for 9. Gives us a minus 9.4. We have a plus 19.9 because, well, they have a better defensiveness because smaller spy network, siege ability. Oh, I could actually maybe How do I set up counter-espionage? I don't remember. I don't even remember that. Race for the coast before Castile gets there. Yeah, but the issue is I won't be getting there. Question is, Portugal is not in, so Portugal will give them access for certain. But once Fez falls, I can move through Figig, Tafilat, Deminat, or, well, Figig. Tafilat is going to have to fall because I won't get there before the castle is built. Take Tafilat. Once Tafilat is down, Meknes, Saleh, and then we have access to basically all the coast. But it's a race with Castile, but Castile is not interested in, well, shouldn't get anything from Sus. And they're going to be stuck on that. Emperor doing reforms, good for the Emperor. Raise the Emperor or something like that. Supply shortage, can we get the fall? Yep, we got the fall. No. Everyone comes here, and we're gonna have to boot them off this fort. Into Highlands, so they're gonna suffer. Surprise. Surprise. No, you're not moving in. Inspect 4 troops on a terrible fort. Yep. And those 5k have bad news for them too. Yeah, that's terrible news for them. We want to go to Tafilat, and you go to Figig. Actually, free company. Oh, right, we can walk her across. No, don't attach to him. Sorry. Attach to this guy. Attach to Mastani. He's the one. He's the one to follow. Follow that guy. Oh, we got spotted. Ugh. But I need someone in Teuton for certain. Because worst case, the Spaniards get this province. It's very annoying, but it's not the worst thing that could happen. Okay, I'm gonna come into here until they actually march back to occupy because... Oh, first do I walk here? Can I walk here? No, if Istia's gonna be there first. It's fine, they can occupy that. You move around. Yeah, they gave the occupation to Sus, which technically we're at war with Sus. So that's fine. Truce with Clemson has expired. Thanks, Castile. So as long as Castile flips the occupations to Sus, it's fine, we can take it right after them. No, we can't. Oi, Sus. You're at war with me. I should be able to reoccupy this because you are the owner. Oh, hi, Pretender Rebels. And maybe no. No, neither. Walk back onto boat. Sail down 1. Oh, you did not walk onto boat. Christians, please beat up the Moroccan Pretender Rebels. You board on ship with A to attach. And we're gonna come down there. If I can set foot on Marrakesh, it would be great. Before the Castilians. Then I'm holding the fort. Let's... Yeah, you move up. I don't care that it's not enough men for now. I need to be the one holding the fort. Crap, they're gonna retake the coast because of that. %49%. So please don't give anything to the Castilians. Tafilat is done, okay? You guys gain money, merchant guild loyalty, it's fine, ulema. Yeah, I want my clerics to lose influence. Sadly, Tafilat, I'm gonna have to walk around. Let's go to occupy other things. Okay, they're liberating this. That's good news. What's the Castilian fleet like? Asking for a Mistani. Many more heavies, but no galleys. So fighting them on inland sea would absolutely... Why are we at war with Sus if they went independent? That is a very good question that I am still asking myself. Because they're not. Since they were vassal, they weren't Cobel, they automatically peaced out. That's why I wasn't able to take over their land. No. Possible, but no thanks. Let's strengthen the noble privileges. More manpower for more wars. Does compromise with the nobility for stab cost and your legitimacy? Blah. Yep. And noble officer corps. Staff cost, your early army tradition. Blah. Men. Okay, they're gonna murder them on the coast, so you sail back over. Moorish refugees. Dev cost, tech cost for until 81. Yeah, sure. We improved our prestige. There we are. Actually, you sail to Teuton. Much faster to land, and you go grab Sally. Yeah, you're back on Tafilat, but that's fine. It's fine, I can always come in with these guys. Well, drop 1k guy here. Come in with these guys and push them out. Also, the coast is intact. Once Marrakesh is down or gone around, Ifni and Agadir can fall. And even if Sus doesn't get independence, worst case, there's only people here. The most annoying being the Castilian land there. Ads are coming up. I have 1 minute and 41 seconds before ads are up. Actually, no, you go here. You sail around because it's going to be faster. They're going to murder the pretenders. Yeah, they're going to murder the pretenders. You boat up. Sus is not, yeah, it's a tier 1 fort, so it's not going to prevent us from walking in. So we can come in here. Send 2k guys there. 2k guys there. Also Drafeld, so you guys can move up to here. I'm gonna have to deal. Well, I don't want them to occupy my land. Oh, Castile's dealing for them for me. Cool, thanks. Thanks, Castile. Mzab insulted me, but that's okay. They got a wall breach. You guys transport... Can you not? Oh no, because I don't have access. Duh. I'm not at war with Sus. But Sus being friend with Castile. Castile is not going to get any Sus land. That one I'm going to let them occupy. If I can let them occupy that, I will let them occupy, but I doubt Castile's going to come back at him. Yeah. Bit of a boo-boo, but that's okay. And I absolutely need to go... Well, I don't need to go fight Tafilat, but... Move in, move out. Okay, they pieced out. They did not give anything to Castile. Yes! Victory! So you guys stay together. Sus, you're independent? No, Sus stayed a vassal of Morocco. And now it's ads. So, perfect. You're back. See you in 3. YouTube, if you're watching this, you can take 3 minutes. There's a Twitch forces me to take 3-minute ad breaks, so ad break time. See you in 3. And cats are done. Cat is sleeping on my socks, as per usual. Morocco wants to peace out, but Morocco's net. Well, if they give me the 100% peace deal, I'm not too bothered, but I think that this fort is going to be gripe. Is going to make them mad about it. Let's see if Sus gets in. I don't think so. Yeah, you can walk out. Oh, he's out of the sock box. And now on my foot complaining, as per cat's usual. But let's see, the Europeans, if they have claims, they can take the land further down. But if memory serves, they don't get much claims on the lands until they've conquered down here. So if I manage to take this bit of coast off of Morocco, I'm good. The rest can come in future wars, because they'll always be weaker than us. And I need Fez because Fez has so many reasons. A, it's a mountain fort. B, it's cloth. C, it controls the entire region on its own. Like, once I own the land, I'm going to be removing the Tangier fort. Don't need to pay for that one, because it covers Ceuta, but Fez covers Ceuta too. And just let the Europeans cross, think they crossed, think they're safe, blockade the strait, charge into Ceuta. Once Ceuta fort is gone, or cross, block the straits while they are trying to re-siege Ceuta, charge into Ceuta, beat them back, they can't retreat, stack wipe, rinse and repeat until they have no more armies, and once they have no more armies, you can go across and siege all you want down here. That's basically the plan. Demi, yeah. No. We want to restore Al-Andalus at some point. What do we need for Al-Andalus? Yeah, we need... Oh, we also need some land off of Portugal. Hi, Portugal. Or your friends, England and Castile. Yep. We might steal these two in a war against Portugal, just like, oops, we stole that. Can you join them? Yeah, you need to join them. Actually, you need to join into Anfa. Can you go to Anfa? No, you can't, so you go to here. And you go to there. No, you need to go to Anfa. It's not cool, but it's fine if they retake this. Did Sus get dragged into the war? No, that's Marrakesh. I always mistake Marrakesh for Sus because both white, both very similar, and Sus is white color. So obviously their flag has to be white colored. Actually, don't even bother. Up there. With the mercs coming in from... Can you go to Fez? No, you can't. But I can walk from Fez to Meknes. To Tadla to join up. Oh no, I can't. So I'll have to time it from both sides. I mean, coming in with a smaller army, but Tafilat is Highlands and Morocco's on Tech 4. You can't move into there, but you can get into there. They're probably gonna get it on the 42, right? No, water shortage. Excellent. Most excellent. Ships, you go back to, no, you go to Teuton because it's going to be roughly the same, but it's one less sea zone. And hopefully you get here within a month, so we can charge within a month. Disease outbreak, boo! I don't want disease outbreaks. They're not. Worst case, we just charge in and just assault the walls. Defenders alert, 2 fails in a row! Hey, we converted that one province. You guys have joined in, you can go in. So we can cancel the religious unity edict. And it's Jerba in here. Minus 0.3, yep. And enforce religious edict, and off we go. Now the fight. It's not going to make or break the run, but this should... Oh, please don't get it. Please don't get another tick. No! We're fighting on we're fighting on the negatives. But the fact that they're running away means that they are scared of me. And superior numbers should do the trick even if we're fighting on a -1. What did we get here as last roll? Status quo, okay. Good news is that when they get a fort, if you get it, well, they got a month tick, sadly. So they got 310 men, and we don't have a breach. But they took too many casualties to be able to hold. I mean, they're going to retake Tadla and Dunkala, but they can't retake anything else significant. And we need to get to slow reinforcements because we're going to be running out of money. We're going to be taking a loan or two, but that's okay. Unless, well, 72% is probably not going to be enough, but... Return Corps Oran to Tlemcen. And that's it. I would like... Yeah, you wouldn't give up your... Ideally, I want your entire coast. That's the peace deal that I want. So it requires 100% war score, so we're going for 100 war score. Status quo again, come on. 5.1, we need 4k men here. Yeah, they're reoccupying the land, but that's okay. And re-raising troop, that's less okay. No cats, not in front of the screen. And Sus declared independence after we declared. Oh, you're turning into this. I can't get to there anytime soon. Hopefully you win. Good luck, guys. Fighting on a mountain? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Ah, crap. That's fine. We can retreat to there. And we'll restart the push from the back. It's fine. As long as we don't we'll do it one siege at a time, and it's fine. We're not in a rush of much. Why am I even taking attrition here? Right. I should not take attrition there. competent administrator. Okay, I'll take the 0.5 corruption. It's fine. Mistani's still there. And people are still attached, so you guys can move into Figig. Restore the mine fighting force. We will be taking a loan or two for this war. But it's fine, our economy works. And it's gonna be time to raid the coast as well. Yup. So we're not gonna be taking a loan. There. 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 And click simulator, let's go. Yeah, you're after Fez, but that's fine. You don't have the men. You don't have the men to unsiege your own fort, so it's fine. Ghost raided, yay! Raiding Portugal, stealing their sailors, and more importantly, their money. I don't care that we're taking attrition up there, it's fine. You're back into supply range. $28. Tunisia and Morocco is the only other one who can do that. 100 for the coast of Aragon. 85 for the coast of France. Avignon a little bit. 153 in Genoa. Yum. Papacy 93. One-sided truce expired in Jerba. It's fine. It's the Sunni. It's the Ibadi Zealots. Actually, pause. You guys go deal with them. And come back. Third Fleet, let's go back with you again. 58. Nothing there. Right, because the port must be on this tile. Go reform, prestige, and mil, and that for 100 mil points. Now we're already way ahead on mil. And I do see the tech, which is mil tech 5. Which would be a great power spike to attack a European. I don't know, we'll wait for the siege of... Well, no. We'll go push these guys out. We'll march through Sus into Haha. Into Marrakesh. We'll restart that sieging. Okay, no one else to steal there. I wonder which side of Crete is the one that matters for raiding. Yeah, we murdered... We didn't even murder them. Ooh. Four for down for there for Malta basically. The rebels are down. You're on slow replenish and no, whoops. Turn back. 2 provinces missing. There. And I'll detach the wounded ships that can go to... Marrakesh. I'm gonna go back for Marrakesh and for them. Truce with Sus has expired, that's fine. They do still have their troops, which is annoying. Actually, I can march into Meknes. You guys go straight to Marrakesh. Because I can reoccupy all of this while they're trying to siege there. And their army is probably holding somewhere over there. Martok has has very low opinions about me fighting this war. Although I have a 98 now. Marco, would you accept my 98 peace deal? Yes. Oh, Castir. Did we return another core? Yeah, return Castir. Bonus core. So we don't even need to siege the rest. It's going to cost us 381 to core, which we don't have, but that's problems for future me. Is Mercel... Yeah, Mercel Kebir is actually a core of theirs, so... Return Mercel Kebir. Sadly, we can't get Tirisman, but I'd rather deprive Morocco of their coast, which gives me more departure points to go raid coasts. Yeah. But we can take two worths of ducats, 25.2. This fort here can immediately go. I don't need to pay for it. I can seize land. And I'm on 16%. Sure, we might have some revolts. Yup. Kabylia and Titeri. Fine. Go take care of them. Regulars and the 1k siegers, go there. So Miltech 5, Aragon, who are your friends? Savoy and Luca. Oh, you have Burgundy as a junior partner. Well, it's not going well for you, Aragon. If I were to declare on you, only Luca would defend, well, Burgundy and Navarra, but Navarra doesn't have a navy, so it doesn't matter. And Burgundy doesn't either. Well, yeah, because they got reduced to small bits and pieces, and they're at war with, and you're at war with France, right? Yeah. So you're losing against France, who's going after Burgundy. So France is going to storm your lands. You do have 27 ships. What does the ledger say about Aragonese ships? That he has 2 heavies and some galleys and same number of transports as me. So I think it's time for a daring move and go and grab this, possibly this, try and grab the islands we need off of Aragon. Because Aragon is still on Tech 4. We have a better navy and we can get Tech 5. So I think we take Tech 5. Normally we have the claims. Yep, we have the claims on the islands. So we can declare, go after the islands, and beat them up one after the other. Muslim dual infantry, and we're good. And I need to start coring things. Spend 2 ticks to make things cheaper to core. Still don't have enough for Fez and Teuton, but that's okay. And I do have a spy network on Morocco, so I can make more claims if I want. like on Sus. And if I declare on Sus, no, I take the AE because well, it says no CB and breaking a truce. Because they're a subject of Morocco and Morocco gets cobalt. Okay, I guess we wait the 15 years. Oh no, not my fortress in Dara. Algerian separatists rise at just the correct moment. You're gonna stay here. Group. No, Mustani died. No, I died. Oh, there goes the +3 siege general. But it did what I really wanted to do. How many cannons do I have on this? Is my question. Let's do some math, because zoop. There. Number of cannons multiplied by number of ships. 5 10s is, well, I have a function. I have my bot can do the math. Calc. We have 5 light ships multiplied by 10 cannons, plus 14 galleys multiplied by 12 cannons, plus 13 transports multiplied by 4 cannons. 270, so we're 30 cannons short. So 3 more galleys. 3 more galleys. We can totally afford 3 more galleys. And let's build them with macro builder so they stay in port. 346. 350. And I guess 357 because I don't have anything better. No, I have another 350 here. Let's give ourselves a month tick. Sure. I'll take favors from the Ottomans. Oof, mercs are bare bones. Recall the Fazani diplomat. We could also do a little Mzab war, but I'm not that worried about Mzab wars. And we have 13, so we technically could run 1 more infantry, but I don't really need that 1 more infantry. Are there any forts here? No. So if we look out for Arborea or Calais. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's look out for Calais. Ottomans won't join. Lucca would still join, but Lucca doesn't have a navy or anything threatening, do they? No, and they're on Tech 4. They have 11 boats, but it's probably only light boats. Knowing the AI... No, they do have 5 galleys, okay. So they do pose a threat if they join up with the Aragonese fleet. It's a big if. And we have an admiral, but it's a terrible admiral. And now we wait for 62 to get Fez in. And we're on 20% here. Do we want to give out a privilege to the burghers for the dip points? Yeah, I think we do. Although I do like the fact that we're no longer losing autonomy per thing. I think I'm just going to stay there. Stay on 20. 20 is nice. 20 is a very nice number. And yeah, Aragon, if Aragon crosses from Ceuta, they have to go into Fez, which is honestly a death trap. They have 21,000 men, so it's more than us. We'd have to bring the entire army to beat them up. But if their entire army comes down here, that means we can do whatever we want here in the islands. And the Aragonese fleet is fighting the French fleet. Good news for me. That means I can just go declare war and say we're going for Cayer. We're on Tech 5. They'll refuse to drop Brittany until... Can I catch you? No. Can I catch you here? No. Can I catch the Lucca fleet? No. Actually, let's move to here. Barbary Coast. Oh, catch something? Nope. You're going to... Yeah, you're fleeing to Straits of Gibraltar because you don't have any port access up here. So they are indeed afraid of my troops, which is great. Messina's going to be an issue until we can bombard. Well, barrage and assault. I know Fez lacks a core. I know, game. Maybe I can land here with the regulars, land here. Start moving to there, land on Mallorca, occupy both ends of Mallorca while the mercs are on that. We won't have the Tech 5 advantage over Aragon forever. So if we can get that, we're good. Oh, we could have declared for Malta. That would have been fun. Dmicha. Hatch. Boat sail out. Control box click to select a navy instead of the armies. Yeah, losing 3 ducats, it's fine. We have more than enough money. More corruption. Corruption is growing on its own. I don't like that. I mean, now it's going up because overextension, but that's temporary. Hi, Luca. Okay, now we have the war goal, so now
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Mr. the Swedish Toad, hello and welcome to you and Raiders. What were you playing, Swedish Toad? How is life in Swedish Toad Land? Welcome, welcome. Ah, if I don't do the correct shoutout, it's not gonna work. The Swedish Toad. Focus Truck. I have no idea what that game is. Tell me all about it. Is it like EU4? If it's not like EU4, why weren't you playing EU4? Or EU5? And welcome. For those of Swedish Toad's community who would not know me, I am Mistani. I am an EU4 addict, I have to say it. EU5 came out recently. I'm also an EU5 addict. And let's say I'm not happy with the state of the game as it is currently in EU5. The last patch is not buggy, but puts the game in a state where they tried to correct a feature which was not correct in my opinion. So I'm waiting for patch 1.1 at the beginning of February. Until then, I said I might as well go back to EU4 and grab a few more achievements because hell, why not? So we started with the first war against Tlemcen, but we didn't get Tlemcen because we were supporting Anzab, who is not a friend, but things. Jump from platform to platform on a pogo stick. That sounds painful. Why? I suck at platformers. They're my... No, not my sole weakness. That would be a lie to say my sole weakness, but... why? Hi guys, did you peace out with France? No, you haven't peaced out with France. France... Okay, France is trying to nibble through that fort, which is the important part. And their fleet is there, hidden mostly. Yeah. It's afraid of mine. I'm surprised France didn't beat up more of them. But they're moving straight to here. I can guarantee that they are moving straight to there. We'll plunder their coast because there's a lot of money. Oh, France is through. Hi, France. France, we're going to be best buds. Esprit de corps. 3% army professionalism. Hell yeah. Agent in Morocco was discovered. Boo. But I can't make more claims, I think. Yeah, I can here. And that's about it. Okay. Spy on Aragon, because I'm going to need that spy efficiency on them. I would love to know why I hit 2. Yeah. France, no, we're not gonna be friends, France, because I'm gonna keep on raiding your coast. Who could I have as a reliable ally besides the Ottoman, who are already a very reliable ally? How much have I improved with the Ottomans? Yeah, 70 we can do a little bit. Give them another little pat on the head. Poland and Hungary are gonna hate them. I don't really want to be called in by England. Austria, maybe? Terrible opinion and I'm at war. Yeah, you're rivaling the Ottomans. Let's do it like this. Who is not rivaling the Ottomans and I'm not navally raiding every once in a while? That's the correct question. That's the correct way to do it. The answer is basically no one. But they're the Autoblob, and they just are attritioning their troops to death. Perfect. Did you take any subjects? You don't have any subjects. Mams, you're soon going to be seemingly be a better friend than the Ottomans. Togort I can improve relations with. Well, that would suppose I had a diplomat to send. You're my subject, Togortin. We're friends. Forever. And ever. And ever. So maybe they're good. No, because Castile hates Aragon. So Castile is not giving access to Aragon. Can I catch those ships? Yes, 3 light ships. Can I capture some of those light ships? The answer is yes, we captured one. You're gonna sail back. Oh, wait, cancel. You brought your fleet here with that much confidence? I am surprised. But if you're... No, you're moving out. Okay. I thought so. Let's go say hi to their navy. They rolled better than me, but I have way more galleys than them, so... Even if we lose a few galleys, we should be... Yeah. They're rolling better than me, which is annoying. Are we actually going to lose this? Yeah, we're going to lose this. That's terrible. We lost only 3 galleys and 5 transports. They lost 5 of their galleys. So galley-wise, they win, but they have more. Is there heavy? Again, keep on complaining about saying heavy. You should have heavies in your fleets. Ah, France is here. Hi, France. Luca came in and reinforced too. So I'm not sure how I'm going to maneuver these guys around. But at least while France is fighting Aragon, I can bring these guys together, because France should beat Aragon on that one. I'm down to 8 transports. Let's build 5 transports. At least 4. Let's build 4 transports. 1, 2, 3, 4 transports in the same sea zone. And start weaving in some heavies. That was a stupid idea, Mastani. You should have finished your course first, but that's okay. Because these guys are going to have to be brought back separately. You guys can attach. Yeah, they're down to 14 ships, so we smacked them good and lost ships. And now France came in and smacked them good. And they're down to 2 heavies and 1 galley. So that's great, because now we have the naval supremacy again. Ah, Luca actually got around. Hi, Luca. That's fine. Just let me drop off my mercs for now. Bartok is a babbling buffoon, but he's a good heir. Also, why is my ruler not, oh, I can't make him an admiral, but why is he not a general? To reduce his lifespan, life expectancy. And you know, a 2 siege pip general, things that could help. Do I want to recruit 1k men just to have that 2 siege pip on Malta and then in Messina? Kinda. E01, recruit me 1 infantry. Who dat? Oh right, it's AI. It's France. Yeah, Aragon is bringing in troops, which is annoying. Tafilat is preparing to attack Morocco. How surprising. I should have done a control click, that's fine. Our dip advisor died. I think we're going to stay with dip advisor down. Subjects. Allow attached to me. France, you know you could just walk in? No, because there's the Pyrenees fort. Okay. I should be cautious and take the tick of repair because not all of the ships are fully repaired yet. Most of the galleys are, which is the most important, but... And actually I'm going to leave the light ships out because light ships are a liability in combat. I'm going to catch that Luca fleet. Yes, no. Yes, no, they ran away. Ah, you black flagged. So that means that the fort is no longer being occupied, which means I can take over the siege. Hey, just in time to prevent this from being flipped. Legalism. Yeah. And Luca decided to move away, which is good. Yeah, you're trying to besiege my coast with Luca. Come on, land guys. That's why I would like some marines. At least some. Okay. Stay this, but first... wait a month or two for this. Oh. I marched away, and they came in with men. Vassals, that's why I say attached to me, but... it's fine. He's on 4. Luca might be on 5. Nope. After that, declared independence. How unsurprising. Sure, I'll take the stab cost modifiers. I'm on 0 stab, which is not cool. Yeah, you better run away, Aragon. I'm coming for you. Actually, no. Go to here. Let's play peekaboo. Pigig is at Tlemceni core, so even if they... Morocco wants mill access. No. Marrakesh wants mill access. No. You want to get your units from here? No. You're split. We'll wait for 31st of July to get the tick of repairs on this one. But now you don't have the naval frontage. And I'm just going to let that one galley off on repairs. And Luca should... oh, no, Luca is coming in. That's surprising. They should not want to come in. Ooh, can we get their heavy? One of their heavies is out. Cogs, transports. Okay, they fled. That's a win. Crap, we didn't sink them. We lost one galley, they lost 2, and they lost transports. And that was their entire fleet. Everyone head to Tunis. You move forward. We have the ticking war score because we have the Calais. So we can still have 17 more ticking. And we'll take Sicily for sure. I think I'll take the Sardinia too. And we'll leave Baleares for another time. Maybe. Hey. Subject, no. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid subject. It's fine. They'll go siege and take that. Let them cower. It's fine. If I drop the light ships and galleys, I can wait until 31st of October. Let's reset that siege. They'll get a tick of repair, but so shall we. Just gonna bring a bunch of galleys to full, and then we go and occupy and blockade them. Because their heavy was very... they had one heavy at least that was very damaged. So it's going to be on 70-80% again. But I bring galleys. You join mercs. Yeah, they're not on full morale. They haven't recuperated. My hope is to get one of these... oh! I step on and we finish it? Perfect. Okay, we just sunk their transports, not their heavies. We captured it, the transports. Not exactly what I was hoping, but it works. Is Siegen-san? Yep. You're losing, son? Probably too. You, if I do control this. Perfect. You kept the same code in EU5 as in EU4, where you start by transporting the weakest unit, or, you know, the cannons first, because, you know, cannons can totally defend themselves on a landing. Come to here. Stay attached to me. So Sus and Marrakesh are fighting. Sus is vassal of Morocco. Okay, so it's only Tafilat on their own that are declaring independence. Hi, Portugal. What you doing here, Portugal? You're fighting Morocco. Tafilati war for independence. Okay. Thanks for keeping Morocco down for me. So, Aragon, would you take peace now? Asking for a Mistani. Because you're on low. Ooh, lose 2 corruption. Yeah, I'll take the 2 corruption because we do have the 2 corruption. The answer is I don't think they want to say, they'll say yes. And I can't even get all I want. Okay. I'll let them fight it out. I don't care about noble family feuds. Hi, how you feeling? How are you attritioning? How's your manpower? Aragon's up to 8k. So that's probably Aragon and Luca men, yep. That means that they should not be able to walk back. If a fleet were at their door... no, I want the legalism, thank you very much. Why can't I? Oh yeah, because it's under siege, duh. That's why I can't spend the points. But they can attrit 1 more month, it's fine. I can watch with popcorn. Hopefully we arrive here before the 31st. Except this is EU5 and not EU4, so boats are still slow as hell, especially galleys. No, 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 don't run away! Rude. Are you trying to go to there, sir? Are we gonna fight each other there? Okay, I guess we're fighting them in the highlands here. But boats are in Gibraltar, so they should have nowhere to retreat. Because if they have access, they don't have control. So they shouldn't be able to cross the strait here. Refuse their demands. Sorry, I pissed off my... Pissed off, yep, they're done. And for some reason they gave access. So maybe we can walk straight to Valencia now. No, we have to walk to here first. Okay. I'm fine with that. Except I want you guys to be... No, don't attach. Don't be that. Be split with Doran on the second one. So... Actually, no, we'll have leader on the Mercs. Mercs still have manpower and can attrit. Zeta and Doran are going to take the 2 halves of the regulars. So Free Company goes there. Once that goes there. Once that goes there. Congratulations, guys. You did what I wanted from you. And we'll have our 2 heavies, which might be a stupid idea, but, you know. Bohemia. Let's see if we can have... It'll be hard to navally raid. Yeah, let's see if we can have a Bohemia. Silesia's incorporated vassal. Maybe. A revolt in Fez? Oh no. Except Aragon is completely out of men. Zeta and Doran, please come back. We have to take care of the Moroccan separatists. Which were partly murdered by our subject, so thank you, subject. Stab is low. Well, can I stab up? 121? Ugh. Ugh. Also, religious unity only because of Jerba? Wow. Okay, our admiral died. That's fine. He did his job. Wall breached immediately? Boo. Hi, Burgundy, with your 4K men. I've gained Conquest CB against them. Morocco still exists. No, they gave Ifni to Portugal. Boo! Boo! But if I declare on Marrakesh, who's independent, it drags in Portugal and only Portugal. Portugal? Don't mind this. Marrakesh, don't mind the spy network. Because I'm not afraid of Portugal's troops. I'm afraid of their navy blockading mine off here. But if I can take this, then I can provoke all the Castilians I want. Declaring on Aragon, restoration of the Union. Oh boy. Well, could I actually get the independence instead of taking the land? Instead of getting the land, could I force you to release the nations of Majorca, of Sardinia, and I take Sicily? I can't. Okay, I can't take. And if I don't release Sicily, I mean, I'm gonna have to fight the Castilians at some point, so I might as well not take the lands directly in the war. This one is the easiest to invade, so this one is for mine, and people are gonna want it. This is my minimum, for certain. And if I can get Majorca... No, Malta. Yeah, Malta's in. Okay. I could also leave Malta out, because Malta is an amazing CB. Occupy Malta. Forget about it. Prevent them from landing. And that's 25% war score for free. Against Castile, because Castile Aragon is PU. That's actually smarter. Although... Wait. Oh, good, because I'm not taking Malta. Although Malta has a great monument. And I'd rather grab that. Well, technically, well, it doesn't really matter. Here. Unless I can take Majorca in the middle? Yeah! Majorca in the middle. But that's what I want. There's length of war, there's all sorts of stuff. We have freed Fez, so I can now start coring that, and we'll core the rest to keep on boosting the economy. Doran, shift, consolidate. We're gonna go and occupy Aragon slowly, although yeah. Zoom to Barcelona, see if we can get there before the Spaniards. Navarra declared independence. GG Navarra. How much are we paying now that we have heavies? 306, that's fine. Even though we're not repairing any troops, which is less fine. Then again, we're overextended, which... No, Castile, I had the idea of going to Barcelona first. 14th of March. Frick you, we're on Barcelona first. And Navarra is attacking there. Yep. Do we want to compensate the people of Garb for legalism? Yeah, we can contest them. Hey, site reconquest. Naples is coming for this. Yeah, Aragon, I think someone did you dirty. I don't know who, but someone did you dirty. Like, very dirty. My siege Castile, na 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 na. My siege, na 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 na. I hold the capital. I hold the capital. Hi, Naples. Oh, and Luca's out of the war because Luca's dead. There's only Burgundy. Hi, Burgundy. Or, you know, what is left of Burgundy. Bye, Burgundy! Siege of Valencia's done. Is this under siege? Yeah, it's under siege. Let's go beat people up. Checking into mountains is not the smartest idea, but it's Burgundy, so... It's only the Burgundians, you know. One day... Yeah, go ahead. Beat them up. Occupy their lands. Subjects, by the way. Go offensive. Go ham. Go do the conquering. The occupations. All of it. I'll take that one. Pyrenees has fallen. Rise of Demak in Mayapahit. Yeah, occupy that, occupy that. Hi, Naples, you have one province. And Ottoman is fighting Genoa. GG, Ottomans. Muscovy's beating up Lithuania. Messina's under attack by... Oh, Aragonese nobles. I'll have to deal with that. I'll have to deal with that. Aragon are no longer considered a great power. Jeez, I wonder why. Absolutely wonder why. Come on, 35%. Go Doran. Yes, we hold Barcelona. And sadly, Naples is going to get that siege. Mercs, you're down to 2.3k men. I think we're going to say goodbye to the Mercs after this war. Well, 3k. There will be the Teuton separatists. We'll see how many die against the Aragonese nobles down here. So, Aragon, how about this peace deal? Did you say yes to it? I really wanted to piss people off. Now I can't do much more. Who would coalition me? That's a lot of people that would coalition me. So maybe we don't take all of that. Maybe instead we leave that out, because I don't want France in a coalition against me. Hungary's fine, they don't have a navy. France is still on 59. Remove Caire. France on 53. Remove this. Okay, France is out. That's enough. I mean, there's gonna be Venice and Naples, but that's enough. Then again, do they want to coalition me and the Ottomans? Because France is gonna hate my guts for sure. Who could I get out of this coalition? Not France. They have the raided coast, and they're never gonna forget. Venice has the raided coast too, and they're never gonna forget. And they have a navy too. Like a very big navy. So Venice is the only one that I don't want to go after. Yeah, let's do a smaller truce on Aragon. Well, smaller truce. Ooh, pillage the capital. Well, that's gonna bring people in, right? Yeah, I know that brings France back in. War up because you're still gonna exist as a PU, but still exists. Recall that diplomat. And send the offer. Yeah, now we have to play coalition management Florence. Yeah, Florence, you're hating my guts for a bit, but maybe not enough to hate me forever. Allied with Milan and Naples. Decent alliance chain. Savoy military coalition. Savoy, you do have a coast, so I can try improving with you as well, but good coalition map mode. France is on the verge, but they're fine. Yeah, it's basically Italy. I'm fine with having Italy hate my guts because I have the Ottomans on with my back. Marrakesh. Marrakesh should bring in Portugal. And 2 provinces of Portugal I have no shame at stealing. Sus is independent. I could also spy on Sus. Marrakesh, I want your castle. Allied with Portugal and Tapula, that would be another big land grab. But it would be my land. And it's Muslim land, except for the 2 provinces of Portugal that Portugal's gonna lose. And here, I think I'm gonna want to release another vassal in Messina. Yeah, we don't need to pay any more for the free company. Bye, free company. 10 years to replenish. What other mercs do we have? We should have a grand company. Yeah. We can have a grand company now instead of a free company. What's our actual budget like? Not like we took war reps. We're losing money because we're rooting out corruption. Our production efficiency went down because we are overextended. Let's release Sicily down here. And Fazan, let's start annexing you if I can. You know, if I had Bohemia, how close are we to making friends? Like true friends. Bar. Bar, and I already used 89 relations, so we're not getting a Bohemia friend. Red Bohemia friend. England could be a friend too. Maybe. Fazan. Start annexing the vassal. And release, release. I think I'm going to do Sardinia. I can do, how many? I can do 2. So both Sicily and Sardinia. Sicily, High Liberty, Desire. Okay. Do Sardinia too. It's not improved with Florence. Ignore the coalition. It's a fake coalition. Kairouan needs a mosque? Sure. It's a relatively well-developed province. Can take 1 base tax, even though churches are never really worth it. Why am I paying over 100 ducats? Because my dude is construction cost up, yeah. Say I want to improve relations with you. They don't need much, they just need, well, 67%. Subject, Sicily. Let's placate the rulers 3 times. Be supportive, just to make sure that they don't decide to support your independence. And Sardinia's on the verge. It's fine, we won't be making any more vassals, we'll be taking land for ourselves. And we're going to be raising a merc company. Oh, we could do another small free company, apparently, without any malices, so let's go free company. That's going to help. I could seize land from my estates to centralize the realm. Absolutely. It's going to piss off some people? Yes. In Kabylia and Titeri. Who would have thought? How is Kate? Sure, game. No, Malta belongs to Sicily, so I don't even have to hold Malta. Free company, you take Mr. Siegeman. You move up. We can make states in central Morocco, absolutely. And do I have anything? Nope. Just full core everything. Actually, I need people in Ceuta. I need all the ships to barrage and assault. Barrage and assault Ceuta. To make Ceuta fall so I control the crossing. Because Portuguese Navy should not be as terrifying as the Aragonese. They have 25 ships. Ledger. I want to know of Portugal. Portugal. They have 5 heavies, but they have no galleys. And they have light ships. Which means that as long as I fight in... Post is 50%. In an ideal world, I only fight in the Gulf of Almere, but honestly, the fights are going to be here. I should be able to barrage and assault. You go to slower replenishment for 0.92 lost a month. Otherwise, we're losing 258. Mostly, I'm going to blame our heavies because heavies and being over naval limit because over naval limit. We also have the claim on Mzab at some point. Who's allied with Morocco. Ooh. That would allow us to grab the end of down here. So if I say Marrakesh, no, that's not possible because I can't. The truce with you is not up. Yeah, breaking truce, no thanks. So, but I attack because Morocco still has, no, they don't have any subjects. So they're ripe to fall and they have only 1k men. So we move to here. We declare on Mzab. We feed Mzab to me. Feed Mzab to me. Feed Morocco to me. Or to Tlemcen, question mark, and we start annexing Tlemcen too. House of Europe wins the War of the Roses. Good for them. Mzab, declare. CB for Laguat, no diplomat to send. We'll be improving with people. You're spying on Marrakesh. Come back. My stability is low. I should improve that too. I'd like the clerical dominance to go away. $76. Ugh, 12 years. I'm not gonna stay 12 years on negative. Declare war, Morocco. Done. Surprise, Morocco, it's me. Sadly, it's a big fort. You move up? No, they removed the fort. These idiots removed the fort. Tlemcen. Okay, Tlemcen, you're ready to be annexed too. And are these your cores? Yes, and yes. So we'll give the cores back to Tlemcen so that they already have them cored. We start annexing them and we're good. Oh, CCR and 5,000 manpower. Yes, please. Oh no, not my fortress in Jerba. I hope they know what's coming for them. Now they can't get out of Jerba. And we can cue the Jaws music. Da rump, da rump. Because they have to do triple siege ticks before I reach them. And because the fleet will be there before, and they got a tick to lose manpower, so oops. Whoopsies. We could summon a Diet, but I don't want to summon the Diet as of now. I'd rather save up just to get back at least a stab 0, ideally a +1. A +1 we can wait after clerical dominance is over. But now we have dip points and mill points, but no admin points, so I think we're going to be focusing admin. And when he dies, we'll replace him with an advisor like this guy. Exactly like this guy, stab cost modifier. The Teuton separatists in Teuton. Roar! You're gonna let my guy convert? Thank you. So next rebels are in Teuton, so let's go to Teuton. On 80%, so I'd rather be there first and full maintenance, but if they spawn, we'll let them siege because there's the fort in Fez, then they'll have to go to the fort in Fez, and we'll beat them in the fort in Fez in the mountains. Aragon, oh, Castile and Florence are fighting. And I totally forgot to set a timer after the last ad break, so let's go for 2 hours. Genoa military coalition. Yeah, but I'm sorry, Genoa, but I've been sieging down taking down your land. France and Bologna. France has a scary enough navy that I don't really want to fight that. You can hide home. And you guys, mission, protect trade for now. No, don't protect trade. Privateer. Steal trade power from the Genoese. Privateer there, go. Go do the privateering stuff. Integrating Fazan. Fazan is a slope. Oh, right, I have to give the other privilege out, which gives 50% liberty desire to all subjects. So Sardinia needs to be placated once more. Before I take that privilege, which is the Emir's integration policy. But hopefully when Tlemcen gets annexed, But also integrate, well, not Touggourt. Touggourt needs better relations. So does Sardinia. I'm half tempted to feed Touggourt. Yeah, I'll feed Touggourt to Mzab, and I'll integrate Tlemcen. Hey, siege of them is done. Stop attritioning then, guys. Get out of Morocco. This can go to Tlemcen because it's a Tlemceni core. And this can go to Tlemceni core. Morocco being the secondary in the war and having no land. Sue for peace, ducats. Bye-bye. If I had a diplomat. Touggourt. Back up. Do we want Tech 6 or do we want Renaissance? Renaissance is not spreading for some reason. It's spreading in Sicily. So once it's present in here, Siena has it nicely. 0.7 per month. Uncon surrender. Yeah. Okay, Morocco, you're out. That's easy. That's Tlemcen. And that is a mission fulfilled. Control the Barbary coast. We gain sailors. We get Barbary corsairs for 20 years, which I don't really care for now. And this one requires us to have shipyards. So, nope. It's a nope too. What kind of rebels is that? Venice noble rebels, okay. Do I overpay this? Because I'm not gonna get any discount. Well, discount from neighbors. We can sit on it for now. Yeah, let's sit on it for now so we don't go into unbalanced research for now. Make a state out of Fazan, absolutely. And that's already part of my land. Now the question for Mzab. I'll have to convert it. But it's 3 dev and 3 dev. It's going to be slow conversions. It's fine, I'll take it for myself. Because in the end, it's more land for me. There. Oh, no diplomat to send. Yep, one day. No more Mzab. Start the cores. And give me full control of Fez, because there's 13 dev here. I don't want to stay on 50% autonomy. And invest in new tech again, yeah. Apparently we're earning money, or no, it's a lie. It's a lie! But I have good news. We can go pirate Castile now for that. No, we can't anymore. Someone else did it. No country's in a good coalition against me. That's never gonna happen. Let's go with Agadir trade power, although I'm not gonna take it. No, it's just fine. The button was just hiding, but Oink. 45 ducats. And let's raid Gibraltar for 6 ducats. Fighting Navy can return to port, and I think we can stop paying for the Navy. Well, no, we'll mothball the Navy. Well, what'd you know? We were expecting you guys. Hi. Give me the legalism. Peasants getting uppity. Sacrifice my legitimacy, it's fine. I have regrets. I should have left, like, Grigienti out. Although Naples has a claim on it and would have taken it. Here, Naples got nothing from the war, basically. And now they're fighting Castile, Aragon, and Portugal. All three at the same time. And now we have Pacify the Berbers for some reason, which is National Interest -2. Yeah. And we can traverse the Sahara. Wool and slaves. Boom. Hi, Ayer. Who are your friends, Ayer? Jene, Kano, and Yao. But you're on Tech 3. Can I steal? No, Steel Maps is Tech 6. Dip Tech 6. But with my Mill Tech 5, I could take a lot here. Oh, Big Ethiopia. Oh, Big Ethiopia could be a friend. Let's improve with Big Ethiopia. But we could totally go in and eat Ayer. What's the quest reward for this one? Ayer Strike. So I need to eat all of Ayer. West and East Abzin. East Abzin, West Abzin. So yeah, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have their very annoying fort. If I do care on you, how many people does that bring in? Jene, Kano, and Yao infantry. Plus I'd have to lift all of the fogs of war. Ugh, not yet. Let's keep that under... Keep an idea of it, but... And, yeah, we can half-state that. Marrakesh has insulted me. And I said I could mothball the navy while we were at peace and waiting for truces to be up. Hi, Feza infantry. Right, because in this game you inherit the troops of your subject. Right, let's remove you from the subject list. Yeah, they're still doing fine. Austria embraced the Renaissance, okay. And next phase. We don't have any threatening people around either. And we're waiting for the truce on Marrakesh and Tafilat in 74. So we have quite a few years without needs for anything, so let's bring everyone home. Well, there's the Mozabite separatists. There. So now we want to stab up. So we can remove the unrest here. Stab up once at least, possibly twice. Annex Sicily as soon as we can. And in the meantime, well, we're officially making money. So we can also officially drop this and make more money. And since this campaign is going to be relatively short, I'm not going to build any buildings. Like, yeah, sure, Tunis could take a mosque, and Susa, and Mita. But I don't wanna. They're terrible things. Yeah, I'll take the mysticism, it's fine, we can take that back. I don't need the sailors game. I'm already at double what I should have. When's the next coast raid? Truce with Aragon, right? March 68. Hey, next year we can go we'll raise the ships. Go say hi to the Portuguese coast. The Castilian coast. The French coast, the Savoy coast. The Genoa coast. Apparently our subjects too. No, Sassai cannot be raided. Good. Truce with Aragon. Over here, beat up Venice, beat up Cyprus. Doran will no longer serve us. Boo! Congratulations, Zeta, you have become general. Well, become leading general. Of 17,000 infantry. Ooh, core's done. So now money should be even better. In theory. Okay, you were already part of a state, and you were already part of a state. That's why I paid so much. Now we're still coring you. So you fall down immediately under 50%. We want to go and provoke the Mozabites, because we are maxed out on manpower. Yeah, we want to do that. Zata, you have a very big mission. Beat up the rebels. Well, there's a supply limit of 21, so I might actually just put you on rebel suppression and wait for them to rise up. Because we bring it down to 7 and we have time for them to let them revolt. It'll be cheaper like that. There. Plus you prevent the Jared people from rising up. It's good. 109. Sure, because we have a happy clergy. If I get you 109 again, I'll push to +1. We start gaining prosperity in our land, even though it probably won't last long. Tugort. No, I can't improve with you because I'm improving with Friendtopia. With Bigtopia. Hi, Bigtopia. A doll, maybe? We'll see who we can get as friends. Call to arms! Nice against Serbia. Serbia is guaranteed by Hungary. Shall accept. Vassals, if you want to go, go. I'll go and unmothball the navy, and when it's unmothballed, we'll go and blockade the bits of Hungarian coast, if there are any. Yeah, we can go and embargo the Croatian coast. Also, not forget that we can go raiding. $13.5 ducats, we'll raid Lisboa. 7 ducats. 87 ducats. And no more. But we do have naval range now, so we're not even taking attrition. Go, Towman. We're helping you. We're cheering on for you. Go, go, go. Nobody else we can privateer. Nobody. Well, we absolutely can go over there. $73, 16, 135, never fails. Hi, Pope Man. Didn't even look, but that's a good chunk of cash too. Yeah, we're not raiding our friends. Coastal right there. 58 from the Ragusa region. Recall that diplomat. Go back to the Navy. 63 from the Aegean. Next up, Cyprus. Thank you very much. And back to Tunis for repairs. Yeah, Zeta the Terrible outlived all the generals. No offense meant, says Zeta, but I would have rather kept Mistani alive. He knew how to fight and siege. You have an idea of fighting. Like, you know one order and it's charge, and even then you're not pronouncing it very well because with only 2 out of 6 on pips, you're like, and they understand they have a run to run, but they're not sure how to charge. Yeah. Hungary? Oh yeah, you're dealing with your own peeps. I will go and blockade Croatia for you, Ottoman. Because I'm that cool of a guy. I wonder why I was able to raid that coast, because they did say I got ducats from there, although I don't understand why. Serbia, 1k troops. Hungary, 22. Yeah. Bye! No! Well, Zeta died. Let's get Swedish Toad. Swedish Toad knows how to fight better than Zeta. They are embargoing. Give me 2 months of repairs and I'll be right up. Yeah, losing 0.45 is absolutely fine. Boy, is the music I knew for a blaster. I love it. So if I were to declare on Aragon, you know, Portugal would come in, but on a reconquest of Barbarossa, for example, it's not that unbalanced in terms of number of troops. And if I can get Portugal in a separate war, like after I take these 2 places, That would totally be doable. Oh, hi, Hungarian troops. Look, Ottoman, I'm helping. I'm embargoing. Because that's the entirety of the enemy army, and something tells me they're not gonna come out unscathed. Ottoman with their 2-star. Yeah. Ottomans also have 5% discipline in their national focuses. So they hurt from the start. With this war? Restoration of the Union? No, Neapolitan reconquest of Messina. Right, they're losing because they declared on here, but they can't take the war goal anymore, but they're still in the war. Got it. Oh no, Naples is in charge of military coalition and they peaced out. Castile has announced me as their new rival. Unsurprising. I should announce people as my rivals too. France allied Hungary. Adult, do I have any chance at getting a friendship with you? Doesn't hurt to improve relations, anyways. Probably not. Distance between border and unknown attitude towards Tunis, because they don't know of me yet, apparently. You should. I'm a good guy. QQ, although you might have rivaled the Ottomans. No, you haven't. QQ, could you be maybe a friend too? Hey, Jerba's been converted. So next up is Nzab. Enforce religious unity and start converting. Check. No, not at 0.02. And you're Sunni already. Yay! Why do I have 0.02? Oh, because there's development in Nzab. Freaking do it. Poor for poor, we might as well do it. And if you can speed up the Mozabite rebellion, I'm all up for it. How much did we earn on Sposa War? Woohoo! 26 war rep, 0.26 war reps from Genoa. I don't know how we got that because I've always never had war with Genoa. Oh no, from privateering. And 0.23 from blockading foreign ports. Which confirms that privateering is not worth it economically. I think. Otherwise we're going to build more boats. You want 20% or more trade power here. How are we doing on trade power? 9%. But if we take over all the trade centers, we'll have a lot more trade power in Agadir. Oh, gov reform. Tier 3. What does this one? Monthly autonomy, culture conversion, autonomy change cooldown, estate equilibrium, loyalty equilibrium down. Boo. Max promoted culture +2. Not bad, but I'm aiming for empire rank, so I'll be accepting a lot of cultures anyways. Yeah, sure, move base act to Tunis. Minimum autonomy in territories, not bad, but we're not actually going to have much autonomous territories. Possible advisor, reform progress growth, and influence for the estates. I'm not fond of the influence of the estates. Policies influence modifier down, though. Royal favoritism could be an option. What the regional council, that is actually the age-unique edicts. Age of discovery is tax. Reformation is religious unity, which won't help much. And I hope we're done before age of absolutism. So I'm not sure. I do still like the decentralized from promoted cultures and estate loyalty equilibrium. And if we have 50% land, we probably do. No, I full cored everything for now. Because I want this to be full core, the rest we'll do on half states. We'll see. Anything we can steal? Nope. Nothing to privateer. Look, look, Ottoman, you didn't need me for this war, but I'm happy to help and blockade the Hungarian Navy because it's no longer the Croatian Navy. No more Croatia. Bye, Croatia. That's ambitious. How's Renaissance in Sicily? Yes, you're in a war. Okay, it's still spreading it here. And I'll buy it from my vassal if I can. They're playing tag with them at this point. Hey, look, even my vassal is helping. So we can sink their navies. And Clemson is part of our land. We do not want, actually, any of your armies, but especially not this one. Although 25k men can deal with it. We can go to a 1 point, well, because we didn't take Renaissance, otherwise it would be 999, but we can push to 1,300 points. I don't think we're going to get to embrace the Renaissance before that, but on this episode of Mastani bullying Hungary. Hey, I'm just giving the conditions for my Sicilian subject to go to war. And with 6k men, they should be able to take on Zagreb. And in the meantime, I plunder the coast. Let's say vassals go ham. If I say vassals go... do whatever. Does that change your attitude? Tugor, did I improve relations with you? No. But I don't want to improve too much with Tugor. No, I still have my 2 island guys, so we're good. Yeah, lose land, lose opinion. Long live the clergy. Make states absolutely full state this. Right, it's this one that I want. Caravan power. People are spying on me, that's fine. What are all these boats? Oh right, it's my vassal's boats. Some light boats and galleys. Group. 1 galley is gonna go up to there. And you guys are gonna resume privateering Genoa because it's the richest node around. Yeah, 1 slightly damaged ship because we got in a kerfuffle with the guys pushed out, so we're good. if we were to declare on the MAMs, Ottomans would not join because they're in a war, and it would destabilize them. Aha! I don't understand what would destabilize them, but sure. Probably the truce breaking would be that. Wow. Swedish Toad, congratulations. You murdered the separatists. And we have no more separatists in our land. Perfect. It might resurrect the guys from there, but... Actually, just... I can do that. Tafilat has insulted us. Well... Maybe we can insult Tafilat back, you know? You're on 200 while you're almost done maxing out relations, so you'll stay. Again, we can still take the tech, but I'm not that in a rush. I'd rather use a tech spike against Castile, get a tech 6. And never indeed have too much manpower. Do I really... It's Tunis, it's the capital. Capital can have it, it's fine. Yeah, and this one, if we occupy Tafilat, we're good. For the agenda, we have until 86. So we still have 14 years. So much time. And there's 23. Now we'll wait until we can seize once more. Tafilat has been spying on me. Oh no, what a surprise. Shooketh. Recall the diplomat. And let's start spying on Sus because I want to claim on them. Because they don't have they don't have any friends. They would take vassalization though. Let's cancel that. They're gonna forget that. Yeah, we're gonna get Sus as a subject. Now we have to do something. Go privateers. 6 out of 500. Yes. Although it's no, it's light ships privateering. Aki 2. Yeah, 500 light ships. Hey, Sicily, you know you could have gone and taken Zagreb by now. Or, you know, embark into your boat and go into Rijeka to push out these boats so I can murder those boats. And same track again, no. Next track. I want to use the Muslim piety interaction. I mean, I could steal the Dov, but at some point the Ottoman is going to steal the Dov. And with my measly prestige, not worth it. It's 500 ducats thrown out the window. Now we're trying to take their land back. Lack of demand for embroidery. Oh no. And now I'm about to max out on mill points. How much is my mill tech? 670. So we could push some of the Renaissance around. What do we have for goods? Cloth. Here. And touches so much of our land. But already has 15 dev. Let's encourage development. We're going to push dump some admin points, but mostly mill points and dip points, because I don't need to pay for these yet. Now, admin, I want my idea group. And my idea group is going to be a dip idea group. So I'm just dumping mill points into here until I have 600-ish left. And at 15 per, no, at 34 per tick, we can go quite high. Perfect. That's about where I want it to be. And that should have given a good push to Renaissance. Not there yet. Actually, there. So we have 31 dev because points for this gonna allow us to get the A impact down, maybe. I haven't conquered Nice, so now I can come back. I want to see what happens. Oh, they just got full annexed. Okay. And go to Bizerte. Full annexation was demanded, yep. And Hungary cedes Temes, Olenia, and Gorgievo to the Ottomans. There, there. And Temes. Oh, there. Hey, Eilate of Transylvania. Good job doing your mission to the Ottomans. And the end of the Serbian army is nothing to write home about. I'll help you with the mercs. Please be there before they take the place. Thank you. That's a relation boost with your subject if you take care of their rebels. Back to Tunis. And our max manpower must have, yep, went up by about 5k. I'm not getting the Renaissance yet, but it's very tempting to actually finish pushing it. There. And we can immediately embrace it. Sicilian Golden Era. Boo! I want that too. But I can't because I've only done one of the hours. Present on 2 continents isn't too hard.
Cheers to you too.
Hello, Grindelwalder. What happened to me? The EU5. EU5 is currently in a state where I am not satisfied with the state of the game. I do not like. I'll use the ads to answer. The 1.0.10 patch, which we are currently on in EU5, has a setting that they tried to do to correct something, to correct a complaint of the, I'm gonna say the vocal minority of the community, saying that the AI was too passive and doing nothing, blah 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 blah. So they gave the AI in EU5 the option to do no CB wars, which led to basically instant consolidation of everyone into big blobs. And after 100 years of game, you're just fighting blob against blob in a slog that you know you're gonna win because you took the tech advantage. You take your you rush the new military units, you upgrade your military units, you declare war, you win the war. Because the AI doesn't prioritize that because it costs money and they prefer to store their economy first, which gives you 50, 60 years of dominance with your military units where nobody can stop you. You go in, you rampage, and when they catch up, you're like, okay, now we're coalition management. We wait for 20, 30, 40 years until the next tier of units comes around, and we rinse and repeat. And or we just keep on going with wars because we have become so big that it's just, I'm destroying my neighbor. Oh, now I'm destroying the next neighbor. And wars are just long slogs because I do understand why the AI puts forts everywhere. I see the reasoning behind. I don't like how many they're putting. But the AI also doesn't know how to defend them. So it's just boring war after boring war after slog after slog after slog. You don't have any option to diplo-vassalize anyone because why take time to diplo-vassalize a one-province minor when they could be declared on while you're doing the effort and eaten? So yeah, I'm not satisfied with the game. I hope that the 1.1 is going to fix a lot of those issues. So until 1.1 drops, I'm going to be streaming other games. And now it's at time in 3 minutes, but I'll trigger them now. But we have our 3 minutes. I'll catch you guys back in 3. Take this time to stretch up, stretch your legs, say hi to your neighbor, I don't know what, check your messages. And I'll see you guys in 3 because Twitch ads. Bye! And the ads should be done for everyone. Welcome back. We have over an hour because I snoozed and then triggered the ads, so we have over an hour according to Twitch for ads because I triggered them slightly early. Legalism or mysticism and autonomy in Kirouan? No. Give me that. So now I think we wait for... No, we don't need Miltech 6. We did vassalize Sus. Let's make all of the guarantees on Sus. We're officially making money even with everyone up and standing, which is great. Admittedly not much, but that's okay. Portugal, are you still allied with Marrakesh? You still are. Perfect. That is perfect. We're going to declare on Marrakesh, Portugal, and Tafilat. Eat this off of Portugal. Eat Marrakesh, eat Tafilat. And that from Portugal. Most importantly, this from Portugal. So that we control our side of the strait. We'll probably leave the fort there just to... It's a double with Fez. So we'll be paying extra money. But that will give us some time when the Castilians cross to bring in the fleet, bring in the troops, make sure everyone has morale, blockade the straits before declaring on them. Well, Bartok is now the ruler. Perfect. And an heir to the throne, a 225, that's 9 pips. How old is our king? 27. Oops, goodbye, kid. And we need to stab back up. So to +1. He was our amazing ruler. And now I want Bartok to rule for a while. This is national tax, this is tolerance of the true faith, this is missionary strength and yearly legitimacy. I think missionary strength for this one. And let's get Grunwalder. You were the last to speak up. You have a siege pip, congratulations. Gorge wants knowledge sharing, absolutely. Royal marriage from the Ottomans, absolutely. We can seize land, we're gonna piss off the estates, absolutely. Tafilat has been spying on me once my truce is up with all these people. 74. Well, it's time to set up, because it's February next year. We have 4 months. Chop chop. Sus, I would like to keep on improving with you too, so... Oh, Adal I can bring back too. Sus, I would like to proclaim a guarantee for some extra bonuses. Because in an ideal world, I'd vassalize them during the war. Probably not gonna happen, although maybe. Because they'll take a boatload of aggressive expansion after this war. Oops, and if I unpause, things are actually gonna work. Move forward. Maybe we send them a gift. We're not in debt. Improve relations with them. Come on. Don't worry, Portugal. It's just a giant picnic, okay? One giant picnic. You... Kinds of war, hide in port. Truce is expired. They're too small to join a coalition, so we're good. Sus is on 100 relations, 102. ask? Can I ask you to transfer trade power? Is that the +10 relation? Yes, that is. Give me your trade power. Sure. And I'm happy about it. Next month we'll offer the mill accesses. $406, our tech 6 is on 580. Okay. And who's on what tech? You're on 5. You're on 5. Civil War in the Timurids. And Marrakesh is on 5. Okay, so we're same tech as all of them. Actually, let's bring in the 60 cannons from these guys. Just to be sure we have enough cannons to barrage Ceuta and assault it with our 25,000 men. Because they're paying for it, and that fort needs to fall first. Also, we're a good ruler, so we can adopt the title of Khalifa for yearly prestige, announcement of sex practices for national unrest, and enforce religious unity, so we can actually convert here faster. Now we have 5.7 against them. Let's do another calculation of our cannons, just to make sure that we have enough cannons, because it's not worth to spend the 50 mil points to get a breach from the sea if we can't assault behind. So, calc. A heavy ship. We have 2 heavy ships. They each have 40 cannons, plus our 6 lights and their 10 cannons, plus our 14 galleys multiplied by their 12 cannons, plus our 13 transports multiplied by their 4 cannons. That's 360, that's more than we need. Perfect. So, Marrakesh. Declare war. Portugal comes in. Perfect. You sail out. You move in. It's gonna be costly in men, but if we can get the... There we go. Siege of Ceuta is done. Now we can walk to here, take Marrakesh. Yeah, stack wipe the troops here. And Portugal fleet met ours. Are we winning? We absolutely aren't. Let's run away. We lost one of our heavies. Ooh. And a lot of galleys. Let's rebuild the heavy and the galleys. Free company, you're not going to be enough on your own to siege down Marrakesh. You're going to need 4,000 men. Zafirat, how many men do you bring? You bring in 10k. Also, I didn't have an admiral. That also didn't help for the fight. Okay, that's a very good leader. And I was using the light ships, which I shouldn't have been using. Ships consolidate. One, two, three, four, 5, 6 and a bit because this is a mountain fort. Hi, Portugal. Portugal, is that your entire army? That's almost your entire army. Indara. Okay, you went after the forts. Those forts. Fine by me, but I'd rather... Yeah, we can get another 50 improved relations during the war. I want to go and take care of those troops. Those Portuguese troops. Because then these guys can cross. How much reserves do you have, Portugal? 18. Okay, maybe not. But at least we can make them go home, come back. Because the Tafilati army is here. Marrakesh army is there. The Portuguese are there, so I can bring the entirety of the regulars. With orders to attach. No, you're not going away. Sir, you're absolutely not going away. Are we gonna lose that? Seriously? Yep. Seems like we're losing that from general difference. Yep. And they brought cavalry, which... Understandably, I came in with less men. Was counting on the mountain. But they're still in a minus 49, so I'm good. And apparently my navy with reinforcements is enough to scare them. This fort is relatively useless, but as long as I hold it... Uh-oh. Run. I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting their 5 heavies in Gibraltar. But if we can get the Marrakesh troops, well, no, because they're streaming out 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. And we don't have access through Tafilat. Am I building a spy network on anyone? No. Should I be? Yes. Tafilat. Disloyal subjects. Sicily. Sicily, you're a pain in the butt, you know. There, pay off your debts. I'd almost like to enforce religion, but people are going to start supporting their independence, and I don't want that to happen. Oh, you idiots! You got scared of my incoming troops. Perfect. Now you're restarting the siege. I only have 313 men, though. That's the issue. And we're still, yeah, where the Carrick is still repairing. And a cog is still repairing. Okay. Yeah, go back out. Go back out. And once this is taken, we'll go and occupy Meknes. Because again, as long as I hold Ceuta, they can't do too much. I mean, they can still land troops in Haha, but... And that would be the smart thing to do. Hello, Sickers! And hello, Paranomastic player. Am I winning? I mean... Look at Tunis! Friend with the Ottomans. Doing good. I'd like to befriend the Ethiopians. But they don't know of me. And they think I'm a bit far away. Another option would be QQ. But same thing, I'm a bit far away, they're a bit neutral. The Brits say I'm a vile heretic. Well, heathen. So they're not fond of that either. Ah, they're back in Ceuta. Until I bring this stack back close, and then they're like, ah, actually, we're afraid. But did you turn to the... Did you flip to Tech 6? No, you did not. Golden era for the Ottomans. Perfect for them. And you're moving out. Can I wipe these 4K? And they gave up on Ceuta again. Wait, let's wait. They're just on 28%. Sadly, it's a capital fort, so I won't be able to do the full clean, and they're gonna mop us up here. Yeah, that was not the smartest idea. Okay. Oh, 245. Yeah, you can stay as to 245. Sir, move out. Thank you. Yeah, you're sieging that down. That's fine. Court was 1. That's 2 light ship. This is a galley and a galley. Okay, it's a cog. Yeah, you're sieging down Fez. I hear that. I also have news for you guys. I'm on Miltech 6. So now, here are my troops. It might be a wipe because I was stupid. Yep, that was a wipe because I was stupid. Newmark companies. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go Grand Company. Because these guys are just expensive for nothing. Mamluks of Nile, but they don't have a siege ability. They do have stronger fighting power, but they come with too many men. Let's just go for the Grand Company. Go meet up with them. Expensive edict. Encourage development. Yes, indeed. No edict. And impose. Yeah, sure, we can impose new taxes. And for the moment, no edict here. And we do have better units. It's the cavalry, which I don't care, so sure. No, Ottoman, I need that royal marriage, Ottoman. Good to see you, guys. And you guys are going to be my siegers. Let's resume Meknes, but let's not let them run away over there. And defend Meknes. There we go, we got them out. Let's leave them in Teuton. Leave the boats in Teuton. Oh, you want to fight me in here? You're an idiot here. Because yes, you have heavies, but my galleys fight twice as hard. Question is, did you bring enough heavies for it? I think the answer is yes. This is, oh, we even lost our heavy and they captured it. Boo. I'm impressed by the fact that they got across. Okay, wall breach, good. Do I want to assault that with the mercs? I kind of wanna. Yeah, go to Dra. Have fun there. You know what? They're mercs. Nice, our recruiter died. That's okay. Yeah. Get that breach, assault, finish. This might get lifted, but... Fortress under siege there. You can go to Figig. Admin tech, yes please. First idea. Do we want to go for a mill idea first? Like a defensive idea first? Quality would actually have an argument because we're going to be fighting at sea and on land. Where do we start for open ideas? I'd really play as Tunis as anyone starting and as anyone starting in Africa. What would you say is the country you've played the most? Started the most runs with Castile. Played the most as in length of play. No, probably started the most is Ottomans. But rarely long campaigns. The long campaigns, Castile, France, because I did a world conquest as France. Like France, no tag switch, no nothing. Some Austria time. I've played on every continent for absolutely certain. What were my long campaigns? And I've rarely played a country several times. Like France, I've played several times. England several times because I failed the Angevin achievement the first time. Castile, absolutely several times. Austria several times. Teutonic Order several times. Twice because the first time I failed the achievement 2 for the Teutonic Horde. Muscovy was like 1 game. Sweden was like 1 game. Mams was 1 game. Ethiopia was 1 game. Adal into Somalia was 1 game. Congo was 1 game. Kilwa was 1 game. Where are the penguins starting in Madagascar, because Madagascar 1 game, long but 1. In the New World, Aztecs 1 run, Incas 1 run. Didn't do a Maya run, but there's no, there was a Maya run. It was the Kokomes. There was the Huastec one. So Maya, Aztec, Inca, done 1 run. I rarely do several runs of the thing. So France, Castile, Oirat over there. That's probably the 3 that I've started the most runs with. Are you just being cocky and severely understated? No, you teched up to 6. You teched up to 6. You're still on 5. That's why you're being very cautious. Okay, so I understand why now. Come on, Sicily. So you move in, you move in. When do you guys arrive? 24th and 26th. So you need to wait 3 days. 1, 2, 3. 27th. 26th, perfect. Yeah, but idea group. Stani, be serious. The argument for dip is always good because extra diplomats, which always lacking diplomats. There's the province war score cost for more landy grabby against the Europeans in a single war to get the achievement. And there's obviously the diplomatic corps at the end. Administrative ideas because of the core creation cost, which is glorious. But I'm still short on admin points, and I don't like to take it first. There would be an argument for infantry combatability, cav combatability, artillery combatability, and ship. It's not ship combatability, but durability makes your ship stay in battle longer. Morale of navies, they need to be grinded down more before they actually decide to retreat. And less naval attrition, which overall not bad. I'm also looking for this run specifically. At the wait, there's nothing in Navy ideas that gives you Navy cap. Naval leader shock, galley combatability, morale hit when losing a ship, yearly naval tradition and blockade impact on siege. That one is actually kind of freaking cool. National sailors modifier. Sailor recovery speed, and Marines force limit. Marines is actually also a great idea for us because we're constantly stealing sailors from our neighbors. So we could have some sailors to do some quick landings on islands, if need be. Heavy ship combatability and ship durability. Added to the galley combatability, that's powerful. Morale of navies and global naval engagement modifier. But sadly that's only at sea. And free naval barrages, but there won't be that many forts left on the coast. As fun as it sounds, yes, but no. We could have Marines force limit from here. Global ship repair and sailor maintenance. Naval force limit. Ship costs, well, why not? Global naval engagement modifier. And privateer efficiency. Actually, for once, and just for this once, maritime might actually be a good pick. Maritime as a pick. Give us that extra oomph of power against the Castilians and Portuguese before we go against them. I really like my idea of quality first. So quality, what is quality in maritime? Just looking at maritime. Morale of navies, national sailors modifier, and marines force limits. Not bad. With humanist, which is my one of my go-tos. Religious has the siege ability. Admin ideas is reinforcement speed and recover army morale. With dip ideas, monthly war exhaustion and dip rep. Add monthly war exhaustion, as silly as it sounds, but it's great. It allows you to take away war exhaustion when you take casualties, basically. The defensive ideas. Army tradition from battles, always good. Morale of armies to rival the buffs that they're going to get from being Catholic. Land leader maneuver for faster armies, less attrition. Land maintenance, cheaper armies, and less men per regiment. Well, less manpower cost per regiment. Fort maintenance and fort defense, reinforcement speed, and garrison refill plus 33%. And there's this, the attrition for enemies. +1, meaning as soon as they're in your land, they take attrition. Add that to the plus a little bit from the fort and a little bit from the mountains, and you get a perfect grinding place for enemy armies. While you occupy the lands that you want. Before heading off again. Defensive has really good arguments. Offensive is offensive. I mean, leader shock and leader fire. Faster recruitment, that one is Prestige from land battles, I mean, prestige becomes a farmable resource. It already is. Siege ability. More land force limits. More discipline. And army morale recovery speed. Always good. How about SPO? Transfer subject doesn't matter. Can claim entire state, which isn't bad, but not game-changing. A impact down. Siege ability 10%, that's always good. The diplomat and advisor cost, nah. There's the privateer efficiency and chance to capture enemy ships, which thematically wouldn't be bad at all. Yeah, let's open SPO. Is it the correct choice? Probably not. Is it the OP choice? Certainly not. Is it gonna be fun? I hope so. So normally the mercs are taking the blunt of the damage. And they break off. Yep. Mercs, you're going to Tafilat. You're going to Figig. Hey, they're back in Ceuta. Hi! Hi, Portugal. Again, I'm surprised that they're coming into me here. But they are right. As much as I hate it, they are right to do it. These transports are taunting me, but if I attack, these guys will have time to jump in. And I want Tafilat for its gold mine. So, Sus, how are you doing? Oh, I don't care about your trade node. Relations going up? Yep. And when they max out, we'll be able to say, hey, you want to be my subject? That'll be, oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's be your subject. Oh, we got a wall breach with them again. I mean, assault that. They're mercs. It's their job to suffer. And once they've suffered... Oh, boo. Fort was meaner than I expected. I'll take with the regulars, it's fine. Mercs, go back. Go replenish, basically. We'll siege a bit with the regulars who can hold for a while. I try to go to, well, actually they shouldn't be able to go past here, so Casdir and Warsini is going to be perfectly fine to replenish. Oh, right. Passing in Constantinople, good for my ally. Yeah, Magnus is under siege. It's fine. As long as they don't try to go for it, we... Oh, you're going for them. Yep. Agent of Aragon? Still a junior partner of Castile. That's very ambitious, Sicily. I mean, if it works, but it's not gonna work. But that actually shoos Marrakesh away, which is neat. 186, two more ticks. And we'll have Sus as a friend. I'd rather have Tafilat fall before. Right, the difference between the two is that this one is a capital fort. So it has extra levels. And more garrison. Okay, I just want to get past this one. I'm tired of seeing the mission pop up. Milan has left the military coalition. Thank you, Milan. And Savoie as well. See, people are forgetting that I was evil. Poor uniforms, damn them. Guys, you're all under 100 except Naples. Okay, Siege of Tafilat is done. March the mercs back. And next fort is going to be here. We'll pop the mercs there. or whatever's left of them after they engage. No, Tafilat, you're not getting peace. I'm gonna subjugate Sus. Perfect. Sus. Yay, Sus vassal. I'll have you return the course to Sus. There, and you move on. You're gonna wait a day or two, and you're going to Tadla. Agent in Tafilat. No, I want the stability. Piss off, burgers. Oh, hi, the Portuguese are back. Right, you need 10k men. I mean, wow, second imperial reform. Good job, Austria. And you're holding the empire. Yes, this is joining. Cool. Sure, we see if we can scare the Portuguese a bit. Hi, Portugal. Want to get off the siege? Yep, thank you. Actually, it was a joke. I'm not going there. That's going to take a bit of time. I'm going to siege all of this down to Ifni. Occupy Ifni, and then half an army there, half an army there. Squish. Hey, they're back on Ceuta. Again. Completed the estate agenda with trade power by occupying the trade centers. That works. Draft ship for war. We could start drafting ships for war, although now we're earning money because of loot. Come on, group. Move to there. Hi, guys. We can let Sicily here. Nope, you're not moving out, sir. There, and that one cav is doomed. Perfect. Detach, detach, move around. Well, no, actually stay in here. There, now you can move out. Now we need to push this back because I don't want 18,000 Portuguese on my back. Come on, guys. Someone's up for a wake up. Yeah, that's much more like it. Much better rolls. And just to say, freak you, Portugal. Hold, boats, hold. Thank you. There goes the Portuguese army. My war exhaustion is high. Yeah, fine. We win. We won. So, Portugal, will you peace out for just these two provinces? Absolutely not. Okay. Tafilat. I want these provinces. I want Tafilat. Well, no, you can... Well, Magnus is a pain, but I'd rather... return those to Sus. I can live without them not. I'm gonna do Border Gore. It's fine. For those. And Marrakesh. Wait a day. Well, normally in the peace deal with your allies, I should be able to take all of that. Why? Aw, demands exceed war score. That's fine, I can wait. I still have ticking. So I'm fine, we can move out. And if Portugal wants to raise up more armies to bring them back, we'll come and we'll sacrifice light ships again. That's absolutely possible. Wait, are you gonna let me cross? Because if you're letting me cross, I'm coming to you, Portugal. Because in here you would attack me, but if you're letting my troops just walk across, I have more troops than you. A lot more than you. Yep, okay. The burger seized power in Venice. Ooh, Venice did not take care. Oh! I didn't see you two, you little guys. Cheeky. I'll go to Cordoba. Won't feel forced to attach. Because the Portuguese army is 4k men, 2 of them being here. And unable to siege the other fort of Sicily. And without a general, so I can just come in, I'll come in with a 5k men there. Administering an empire, the price of paper goes up. Why not have split? Actually, go to Aveiro. That's where his 3k men were. Bronze cannons. Ottomans have hit tech 7. I know we don't have enough men yet on the siege, but we got to cross. Seal, what are you doing? Yes, Seal's just wandering about. Got it. They're dealing with the rebels. Good for you. That was the landing. Actually, Sicily's doing it, so why should my men suffer when others' men can do it? So at this point, Portugal, I might even take other islands from you. Other islands from Portugal. Since I'm going to 100% them, might as well. Not necessary. But I need it. I want it. I can piss them off. I can take their land. Have a permanent view on what's happening around here. In Tenerife. Swiss is back building up a navy. We are oaring. Good. Hey, you can join your friends here. There's ducats to plunder in Portugal. What are you doing on here? So much money to plunder. 14%. Surprise! Actually, group everyone together, because with 20,000 men, that's 2 ducats a month, makes calculations much easier. And vassals have a... Sicily has a 1 pip siege guy, so he's fine. The worldly ulema. Lose 2 corruption. I have no corruption. So let's get corruption. Let's debase. And let's lose it immediately. Corruption bad, but we can remove it immediately. And I want my Miltech 7 because I'm late on Miltech 7 too. The dev push was possibly a bit too much, but I have no regrets on having the Renaissance by now. Plunder map. Look at all this glorious plunder that there is around here. Right, they take 1.6 because there's a cavalry, and cavalry plunders 0.3 per month. Whereas infantry is 0.1 each. Oh well. Regency? No! That was a short-lived king. How's our regent? Our regent is horrible. Horrible, I say. Okay, I think it's gonna be time to say we have plundered Portugal enough. Yo, Portugal. You occupied Ifni. Really? You're gonna be that petty? Okay, if you're gonna be that petty, let's be that petty. Let's just piece you out at this point. I want Ifni I want Madeira, and I want Ceuta. Who's gonna care? Nobody significant. Nobody who's not already in a coalition, to be more precise. You're gonna give me war reps. You're gonna pay me all your ducats, -1, and you're gonna give up all your claims in Tunis. That sounds like a fair peace deal, doesn't it, Portugal? Get out of my lawn. Get off my lawn. This is my land. My Tunisian land, my islands. Oh, and Marrakesh. You had a fleet. And I'm extremely petty when it comes to fleets. And people allowed to keep their fleets. Like, Sus is already on it, and Sus got the message. Buy fleets. So now we can peace you out. Marrakesh, sue for peace. Eat you all. And there. You have few rivals? Yup. Pam da 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 pam pam ba da da pam 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 ba da dum ba da da dum ba da da dum ba da da dum. Go back over here because there's probably going to be unhappy people over there and unhappy people there. Sicilian particularists in Malta. Well, you seized land, so you'll have to deal with your particularists. We can mill tech up. Let's mill tech up. Now we can have cannons and boomsticks. Earning 179. Can we go back plundering? Oh, look! There are coasts to plunder. Is it only galleys that plunder? No. Do heavies plunder on their own? No. Bring the fleet entirely together. No, the merchants can lose loyalty. They've been pissed off from the start, so might as well keep on pissing them off. No other possible. Okay, Castile, obviously. And let's actually do that slowly and embargo them as we go. And we can seize the land while we're at it. So 1 here and 2nd there. Okay. 1, 2, you up to there. Group. Ooh, we can go. Oh, we can't raid all the way to there, can we? Do we want to piss off the Brits? I want to piss off the Brits. Let's see, the fleet is fully repaired, so we might as well. If it says I can, I will. There, and then we come back to draw. Go! Oh, new person to set rivals. Poland, you're very far away and you're never gonna bother me. You're now my rival. And you're now being embargoed. And when the diplomat comes back in 17 days... 9 ducats. 54 ducats. 64 more ducats. Yeah, Tunisian particulars, I know. 25 ducats. I don't know how I get that range, but I'm not going to complain about the range. And even if it means taking a few ticks of attrition, 31 ducats. And piss off Brittany. Yep, 28 ducats from Brittany coast. A lot of the coast of England. Oh, no, we can do more. There, and come back along the coast to not suffer attrition. I know it looks zigzaggy, but... And let's plan the trip around here. And then there, and then there. Then there, and then there, and then there. There. Into the Aegean, into Cyprus, into home. Let's go! Okay, too far to raid securely. But that is not too far away. For some reason. Okay, battle done. You want your royal marriage? I'll say yes. Oh, missed one. It's fine. Oh no, it's 15 ducats. Back for 15 ducats. Because raiding is silly. And I'm the only one who can do it with the knights, but we have different targets. Okay, now take the... You're gonna take the attrition hits, but it's fine. There. Tunis. Privateering in Kiev. We protect trade. I don't really care about Castile's opinion, who's already on minus 100 at me. The rich coast of Aragon soon. Hi, Aragon. Thank you for the 100 ducats. Thank you for the 109. Hi, Savoie, if you exist. 16 ducats there. 171, Genoa never fails. The Italian coast is such a good place. So many good customers there. Diplo insult on Tafilat. Apparently needs someone to insult. Let's keep on pissing off people. 30,000 sailors. Most rated, including the knights. Yep, I rated the knights. For all the times that the knights actually raided me, feels good to raid them back. Sufi order growing in popularity. Legalism. $174. I do need admin points to catch up, and I do need points to catch up. I might as well. Who's happening? Apparently a coup is happening. Since we did not get to news that our heir died. A good heir. I guess we're getting a coup. Inflation for admin power. Yeah, I'll take... Because you do that twice and you actually got more than enough to actually reduce. And now inflation is going up from gold in Tafilat. And light ships you can go and privateer. Genoa, that's still so rich. Get back to port in case of war. Portugal does not come in. Siena comes in. I'd really like to get the Ottomans in on this one. Because although I technically outnumber them, I don't outvote them. Prestige and legitimacy. I need the legitimacy, so yes, please. Plus, we got money to build big palaces, so I'm half tempted to do this. I'm on tech 7. Castile tends to be slightly behind on tech. Nope, they count up. Oh, what is their ruler? Yeah, he's okay, they got a 4 on that. France is gonna hate my guts. 3 favors with the Ottomans. Put that back in for 1. And curry favors. Spy network on Tafilat. I can make more claims on Tafilat. I want Saura. Well, Dra, actually. And we'll have a little bit more, we'll go for more. I would like to curry flavors. It's gonna be, oh, we have 57. So the reason why they're not coming, what's the reason why they're not coming in if I attack Aragon? They're in debt. That's fine. Can I take on your debt? I just got a lot of a lot of money to remove debts. So stop improving with SUS. Maybe it's time to integrate 2 or 2, although stop attritioning, guys. We don't need you to lose all your manpower. Ottomans, if I send you a gift, sadly I can't take on your debts. Even though I'm a GP, I can't take on your debt. But if I were to send you 1,000 ducats, would you be less in debt? Coup rumors. Yeah, it's fine. It's just a coup. Now they're less in debt. Still distant war. So I need to find a way to bring... It's Siena, it's right next door, you know. Oh, Autoblob, you're being a boo-boo. Plot continues. Or stab. It's fine, it's just a coup. AE impact. No, let's go with the free war taxes. Plot succeeds. The aftermath happens. What now? Heir dies. And now we have a crappy sultan. A crappy, terrible sultan. Luckily, he's 54. And he's a craven. A craven did a coup. Ah, one last rival. Right. I don't want to rival the Mams because they are possible friends. Austria is small. And let's embargo them too. Idea. SPO idea. No, I want 6 so I can steal maps. So I can steal maps off of Air before declaring on them. More states. Yes, absolutely. Southern Morocco. I'll take that. And in cultures, let's promote the acceptance of Moroccan and Berber. I know we'll get them when we, if/when we reach empire rank, but at least they're accepted so they don't generate unrest, because we do have a few people, the Tafilati people, for example, who are threatening to rise up. A lot of Tunisian nobles as well, for some reason. Why are they unhappy? Tunisian nobles. I'm not overextended. I don't have corruption. I have stability. Legitimacy is a bit low, but that's fine. Hey, look who rose up. Hey, Togorta, I'll help you. You're welcome. Hey, 169 a month? Really? No, that was a lie. Ah, poor Tafilat. Down to a 4 province minor. I'll free your land. And then I'll walk home. Although Moroccan separatists are going to require people, so go to Kabylia. Portuguese separatists in Madeira. Those I want to go and provoke as soon as I can. How many transports do I have? 12. Go to 15. Build the galleys back up. And build a heavy. Also to Gorge, you're welcome. Teuton separatists. No, I can't provoke them. The Tunisian... Okay, Tunisian nobles are gone. Tunisian peasants are gone. Next are the Moroccan, but if I stand here anywhere and I start suppressing rebels, I have a good chance of limiting their numbers. In terms of dev, they would be in Marrakesh or around here. If you go to Anfa... Nope, the answer is Marrakesh. Well, I know who's going to Marrakesh. Melilla separatist, what? Why? Okay, because we still have 2.5 separatism and we still have some overextension. Yeah, because Madeira is not fully cored yet. Okay. Boo for that. That was the Battle of Marrakesh. 323. Do I want that 323? I mean, he's 55. No. You need 9 pips if you want to stay on the in the dynasty line. Let's say you go to here now. Fezian separatists were in Melilla, right? Or in Fez. In Fez. Hey, well, no longer friends with the Mams. Sacrifice the prestige, I'd rather build my legitimacy back up. Did we royal marry each other? Yes, we did. Sus, we have the royal marriage. Sicily, you can't because you're not right religion. I need to improve with you too. I was spying on Tafilat, but there, no need for more of that. I'll put the auto diplomat on subjects. Deal with it. Group, Portuguese separatists. Ferdinand I of Austria, good for him. I'd need to convert that, but I don't have the missionary strength. And unrest, yeah, but there's a lot from friendly troops. So, Portuguese separatists provoke. And Swedish Toad died in the first minutes of the engagement. GG, Swedish Toad. Arnomastic player, congratulations, you're going to be our next general. Because you spoke up in chat. Copy. And paste. You're decent. You can suppress rebels. No need. Most of them have been suppressed already. Go to La Gouette. Low Crown Land, 11.25, yeah, because of coup from the Ulema. Ulema, I will not forget that.
Cheers to you too.
Hey, Sindrin! Happy 2026, welcome! All the inventions of the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable. Indeed! Actually, I'd argue that my paper tablet is also remarkable, so I approve of your pun, but I contest the truth of it. How you doing? Welcome, Sindrin. I hope life has been treating you well. Madeira. Do I want a full core Madeira? No. Yes, technically it is. Yes, it's actually multiple erase boards on one, in one. So, sure, touche. Let's see if we can get Sicily. No, well, vassal. Now I should be able to get up to 200 relations with Sicily to integrate Sicily. Although they've been doing good for wars with me. Has the Shadow Kingdom happened? Well, you're in the coalition, so you would call in the coalition. Which is terrifying. Because they'd have way more boats. But the Ottomans would join on it. They're like, oh, we can join on that. But if I attack Aragon, the Ottomans are like, nah, too far away. Just lousy. Bologna has left the military coalition. Thank you, Bologna. Pat pat Bologna. Government's interaction. Dip rep, or creation cost, or a little bit of money. Well, CCR is obviously the go-to. Hope chilling in Rome, yeah. Exactly. I mean, we've been raiding that 3 times already since the start. I probably could have been more efficient at it, but yeah. And each time we've gotten away with 90 ducats. Like, zoop. Oh, money. Thank you. Right now I'm debating on declaring on Aragon because I have a lot of conquest on him. Conquest. Portugal doesn't join in, which is great because they're bankrupt. Yeah, you're bankrupt. And the issue would be that I don't think I can take on the Aragonese. I can take on the Aragonese fleet. And the Castilian fleet is 5 heavies. And the issue is heavies. Because my galleys don't match up with their heavies because they have too many of them. But if I could get the end of my islands as an option, or just south of Castile and keep the islands as an option for, hey, I have a permaclaim, war, and start biting into Castile proper, Castile and Aragon proper, would be great. Would be even better if the Ottomans would want to support me in that endeavor, but I hear separatists in Jado? Come on, Jado. How did you get that unrest? Oh, seizure of estate land, okay. I get it. And unhappy burghers, and war exhaustion. And apparently a bit of religious unity because I haven't converted Madeira. Yep. Wait, if I remove the colonial core, there's still a non-accepted culture. And I'm not accepting Portuguese with 2%. Oh well, we got spotted. I wanted to steal maps, but I don't have the tech to steal maps, so... Avilat, I don't know who you have as friends. Or if you really understood what happened to you in the previous war. Like, you got beaten up. I'm gonna start again if you ask. If you don't ask kindly, I'll do it again. I've never invited a scholar. I should invite a scholar, but issues. Yeah, their land share is helping them a lot. Oh, no, it does say on estate land if they will revolt or not. 2 area provinces will gain 10 unrest, and 2 owned provinces will revolt. Conquest of Rhodes, Knights, Castile, Aragon, and Navarra. Yes. You know, I would have loved the other way around. And the Syndrin, let's get you as an admiral. You're a very decent admiral with your maneuver pips. Move up to the crossing. Okay, the fact that they're afraid of me is good. And that's 2 of their heavies. Can we capture a heavy? We captured both heavies. Hell yeah! Take that, Castilians. Talk about rebuilding a fleet. Okay, so how do you feel about not having control over the straits, okay? Let's pitch this. If you don't have control over the straits, I'm coming in with 34,000 men. You have 28 and attritioning. Sure, you have cavalry, but what's the comparison in terms of not navies, armies, and army quality? You have so good... Yeah, because you're... And I can't do that because I'm missing 1 province with Renaissance. Because you need 3 to start your golden era to try and catch up. I'll wait for my last province and see if I can start a golden age too. For the morale of armies and the all-power cost and all the goods and stuff like that. Because taking Madeira gave me a presence in Europe, technically. And they can suffer, it's fine. I'm blockading their coast. We're fixing the boats. Oh! Pretender rebels in Aragon. Go Pretender rebels. Absolutely go Pretender rebels. I don't need more favors with the Ottomans, I have so many already. It's fine, it's prestige. Bad news. Can catch up on admin tech. Start building workshops with our money. We tried to not spend too much of it. There. Chastise heathens. Ooh, that's a good heir to the throne. A 543. I'm sure that our absolutely terrible ruler wants to be a military commander. Tax money. Hi, Castile. You have no general on this? I mean, I can wait another month, tick. Disease outbreak, that's perfect. Because you know you have 33, now you're 33,000 men in, okay. I'm up. And look who's landed. Please, Ottomans, do not murder these pretender rebels. I need the pretender rebels to succeed. But if the Ottomans are up to bringing troops here, that's great news. I mean, they could do it with a general and stuff like that, and, you know. We'll see, maybe they get another disease outbreak, that would be great. Free murder of the enemy. Nope, supplies shortage. Okay. Okay, they're replenishing this. They're sustaining this, the attrition. Do you arrive both on the same day? 8th and 7th. So regulars, wait 1 day, arrive on the same day. Yeah, because I want my full front line. Yeah! And I forgot one thing, which was this, which we can't because we're missing one province. We did get 10k of them, they did get 10k of us. Some of them mercs, some of them on my regulars. Okay, Ottoman brought more peeps. Where's the Renaissance not present yet, and how close is it to being present here? Abda, Tunis. If I put a tick of dev in it, does it get... It does. Listen, sir, I need the mill stats, so... Thank you. Then again, even if this fort falls, the next one they have to take is Fez, which is a mountain fort. So, welcome, Castile. Who's disloyal? Sicily. Really, Sicily? Because you probably got better dip. Yeah, better dip tech. Well. I am improving with you, so higher relations will help. Actually, I'll pull in the mercs slightly later. Oh, that's too late. 9-2. Can we get 9-3? 0-2. Are they going to beat us again? No, they shouldn't. Nope, they shouldn't. And that's them stack wiped. So now Castile is down to 8,000 men. Which means I can cross. Yes, and you guys go to Malaga. Actually, no. You go to Gibraltar first. Caution first. No, the pretender rebels got murderized. No. Very sad times. Oh, I forgot. Diplomatically, there's land I want, Castile. I'd like to be able to resurrect Granada, if possible. If not, own it myself. Oi. I want that. Can I have that, please? I'm gonna occupy it. Merc Company still has a few men. It'll be fine. Okay, split. Thank you. And second one goes to Sevilla. Okay, you can't because the main force is marching. Got it. Truce with Hungary ended. Well, no, actually I want Huelva. Sevilla technically touches this, which is going to lock me into the fort. If I go Huelva into Sevilla, my entry province is Huelva. And I can march out and can go to Badajoz, then Cordoba. But until this one falls, I can't do much more. So you go to Huelva. Technically we could do... No, because if we go to Cáceres, Toledo Fort is blocking us from stomping on La Mancha. Hi Castile. You did recruit a lot of men. Ottoman, if you're not bringing more men, you'll be a bit late. And your troops might get attacked. Woo! You're giving me that occupation? That's so kind of you. So super duper kind of you. Ottoman, are you bringing troops up there? Like, you have 44k men. 12 being here. You bring the men, you smack the Spaniards, and you move on to Barcelona. Next siege. Chop chop. Otherwise, Castile's just gonna re-recruit their manpower pool. They already have 20,000 men. Cheaper heavies, I'm all up for it. You guys join. Sail out. Golden Air for Portugal. I do Golden Air for myself. Xavier in the teeth. Friction Roussillon. Yep. Yep. They landed there. They landed on the fort, and now they're watching as the Castilians reinforce or pretend to reinforce, while they just stand there with their cannons watching. And during that time, I'm gonna pretend that they're distracting him while I take care of Malaga. Which totally is a lie, but no, in Sevilla. Ah, there you go, Ottomans, finally kicking them in. Bit late, you know, you should have done it when they were like only 10,000 Castilians, not 20,000. Because now you're gonna get wiped up there. Unless you decide to shadow retreat to my land, but no. Good news is that they're overstacking. And that this fort is almost down. And that the Aragonese troops are bugged, or Aragon is disloyal. No, they're just bugged. They decided to be chill and watch. Oh, we have access. True, we have access to Portugal. Because they're allies. Split half moves forward. So as long as this siege is going, I don't want to free the Straits of Gibraltar. We're progressing. I could naval barrage, but don't want until I'm sure of my tech. There we go. Now I have eyes on them. And more importantly, on the 20,000 Castilians up there. That's the important thing I'm looking at. Oh, rebels. It's fine. I'll take care of your rebels, Castile. And say thank you, too. 35? Can we get 35? Nope, defenders desert. What's their defensiveness versus me? That's a lot. Reducing salt. We have a guy that's giving them 20% siege defensiveness. This is hell. This siege is hell. Hi, Castilian fleet. Good to know you're up there. Good job, subjects, by the way, occupying all of that. Because that's less money for them. Egypt Malacca's done. Palmyra and Cordoba. Yo, Ottoman, you know you can sail from here all the way from... Did you actually take... Yeah, you took roads. You can sail from here all the way to here safely and then march your troops safely across and then support my attacks safely. Guys, I admire your enthusiasm, but might be a big enthusiasm for what you're actually going to achieve, but Agent Denier got discovered again. It's fine. Assume light ships are back out. Okay. I can take Jaén and then I'll go to Granada. I mean, if they topple Burgos, I'm not going to complain at all. Expecting them to do it, but not going to complain if they manage to do it before they get attacked. Because they're getting attacked. Not a question. They have faster siege ability. So the question is, are they coming for me or are they coming for them? Probably them. Ah, 21%. They were almost there. They did try. They tried. Because they recruited their entire manpower pool, right? No, they still have 13k in reserves. Can I win that one? Yes, I win that one. Do I win the next one? Not so sure. Actually, you can move out. Desert Raiders, lose 50 ducats. Insult CV on Air, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Even with a 9. Yeah, they got us through morale. But they did not... We didn't take that many more casualties than they did. While they were attacking on a mountain fort. I think next up I'm gonna go for Toledo. It's flat. Much more easy to defend. Also, 7k, that means they're recruiting their manpower pool to bring things in. I want to go back to... Well, no, let's wait until over the cross, before we cross. See if these guys still replenish. Yeah, they should still replenish. Yeah, they're reoccupying their land, which makes sense. Yo, Ottoman. What you doing? You sailing across? You bringing troops? You're gonna land next to me where I actually have land and control? Or are we pretending that we're having grand ideas? And if I could go and stack wipe those little stacks, that would be amazing. Nope, they're hell-bent on getting Rossego. Did they remove Pyrenees? They did remove Pyrenees. And Valencia. So the only fort that Aragon has is up there and Barcelona. So if I can take Toledo and occupy La Mancha. Yeah, I know. The mercs are low on manpower. It's fine. Are you going across into Septa? If I can get Toledo, then I can walk my armies to help the Ottomans and hold those forts. Have our troops gone? If you're going to Malaga, that's another... Very ambitious of you, because we did equal... We were equal. Pop that. Cordoba's flat. I don't want to fight on flat land, but in Malaga, absolutely. Especially if you come in without a general. It was not a wipe, but that was a good... So, Kisil. Men, 17, 16 reserves. Idea? No, tech. Tech so that Sicily stops being disloyal. I mean, the improved relations is helping, but... Thank you, vassals. Feel free to do whatever you want. Yeah, Merc's low on manpower. Yeah. 3% army professionalism that we're going to ruin as soon as we get another... France announced us as their rival. Unsurprising. Yep, no need to encourage debt. Thank you. Demi, new religious taxes. Subjects, you're going to get murdered down there. I hope you're aware of that, because I can't defend that. But Cassia might be out of his money to actually replenish their troops. Third reform of the HRE. Give me the overtime tax. Yeah, I can't fight that. Status quo. Yo, Ottoman, you're gonna finish that siege, and then you're gonna go like that, right? Because you're the Autoblob. You have 52,000 men and 56 in reserves. Okay, you're fighting on Barcelona. Okay, I can live with that. You're taking on those 3k Aragonese troops, sure. You want Malaga? You sure you want Malaga? I would love if you wanted Malaga. Right, I have to walk into there. Okay. We got the crossing! Yes! And we got Ibiza as well. And they didn't take this, so we can still declare on Aragon. Yes! Thank you, Ottomans. That was well worth the 1,000 ducats I paid to you earlier. Aragon is still in a union. Yeah. And Rhodes is gone. Bye, Rhodes! And people are leaving the coalition. Perfect. Fake coalition that never declared. $92, okay. The Grand Company, thank you very much for your service. You may now retire. And I want all of these except for Jabal Tariq. So if I can release some Malaga, Granada. Do the Granada Corps still exist? They do. Let's... Tunis. Granada lives. Oh, and they have cores on here too. Okay. Sure. If you need 50 ducats, you can have 50 ducats. Oh, you're having janissary issues. Regency, please don't do a coup this time. I'd love if we didn't do a coup this time, because 543 Sun, please. We actually stabilized our income and all the stuff, so yeah, I can now hire a third advisor. Morale of armies ones, for example. Oh yeah, we stabilized because Golden Era, duh. But chat, it is midnight. I'm trying to get back on a somewhat of a regular sleep schedule. So if you're on YouTube, this is where the VOD will end. Thank you very much for watching YouTube. This